Hello Ward and hello chats, how are you guys doing? Nice to see you humping. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Hey Owl. Nice to see you. Hope your week's going well. Do I have anything to tell? Not really, I mostly did household chores today. Nothing interesting happened, I'm afraid. My life is boring. But maybe that is good. It's hump day after all. Damn, I had no idea. Can't believe I missed out on hump day. I didn't even get to hump anything. Guess I'm gonna have to do that with the enemies in Hades, huh? Just make sure that I get at least something out of hump day. I know you don't. Don't act like you get more humping than I do. Well, I like him to be painfully single stream. Anyway, let's distract ourselves with video games, right? That's how you do it. Oh look, there's a video game right here. It's funny how that works. Alright, so... I remember there was a way to get to the epilogue, which we didn't manage to do last time, because we instead got fucked by Doom, quite literally. Which I'm not complaining about, but it was not the epilogue, so kind of need to get that still. I'm late, I mean I literally just started, hello Gav. Okay, so in the depths of Oceanus, activate the gift 3 chambers in a row, then return to Shadow from that place. So the last time I think I died in the same room I activated it the 3rd time. So maybe that was the mistake? Maybe I should activate it in 3 chambers and then die in the chamber after that? Maybe that would work better? Gonna try Sven. Hey Cindy, how are you doing? Thank you for the cat pets. I'm doing good. Life is pretty slow currently, but you know, I think that's a good thing. If you have a slow part of your life, then at least nothing's going wrong. Alright,
I look like a scratching post to you?
yeah, so I guess we're just gonna try to actually get it. What could we level up? I guess let's get ourselves a Hestia bond. Level that a bit.
Farewell, everyone.
Alright, so we're just going to try to make it to Oceanus as quickly as possible. And then we're going to try to get to the epilogue again.
Could fairly see its flicker even here. Your way of signalling to your great auntie Hestia and all the rest that you are hankering for boons with just a little bit of spice. Sure.
Remember, since he died better this time, I'm gonna try my best to do just that.
Caught out.
Although, you know, if I die wrong again, as long as I once again get some dick as a result, I wouldn't complain either. You know, I feel like it was kind of a task failed successfully moment last time. Yeah, that's a deserved one. Go legs up that one.
Good.
Let's see. Let's just take a special upgrades. You know, literally just get to Oceanus as quickly as possible. That's all I'm gonna try to do on this run. I gotta say, these Scorch specials are doing some pretty good damage. Like, I can't really complain.
Olympus.
I'm impressed our fathers reached an agreement about Kronos, and certainly
By the
did not
way, I
expect
gotta
they'd send him
say,
to the Isles of the Blessed.
I'm really
They're
looking
spotted all
forward to
the underworld,
continuing
so I
Dark
hear.
Souls 3 at
May
the end
keep it
of
that
the
way.
week. I really want to continue that game very badly. But don't worry, I also have fun playing Hades. It's just that the Dark Souls addiction is strong within me. Regretting not doing the 10-hour stream? I mean, in some ways, yes. However, my sleep rhythm definitely is not regretting that I decided against that.
For me. In the name of Hades. Getting
In
warmer.
Northgorge, I guess. Northgorge, as always, good. Northgorge kills the enemies quickly. Quicky? Ah yes, that more when you kill the enemies quicky. My brain is working today. Smiley face. I just tried to press Q in order to close the menu. Dark Souls has damaged my brain permanently. Damn, this is pretty nice.
My mother's strength.
From a shop into a spring where we're just getting through here. Honestly, I don't really want to fight for like 2 points. That seems like a hassle. I really just want to get through. Won't the epilogue be like a super difficult boss fight where I like really regret not being stronger? That would be funny. It's squeaky just like Cinti. I'm not squeaky. I have never squeaked in my life. I'm not a rubber duck. Damn, new merch idea. Cinti rubber duck. When you could finally bathe with me, Chad.
Mine.
It's perfect. Who wouldn't want to bathe with the Cinti rubber ducky?
No escape. Hear me on my authority. Mustn't keep
I
you
can
waiting.
bathe with a Tulsa right now already.
Synth.
Nasty toss superiority
You
and
were
can be used for
preoccupied
same.
with
You
that
guys really do
arachnist
share one
curse.
brain
I
cell.
know about it, yes. The remedy is no straightforward feat.
Bell? Wait, Arachne quest? Hail?
Nor is my task, yet here we are, night after night. If there's a way to aid my friend, I wish to know of it.
Athena is the one to persuade. So long as she wishes the curse to remain, it shall. That, and you must discover who created it.
Sounds straightforward enough.
Cross flames!
Okay. I assume that Sarsi created the curse because her entire thing is turning people into animals. So I guess I need to talk to Athena about this. And I need to talk to Sarsi about this. And then hopefully I'm able to help her. Straightforward feed. This build deals a surprising amount of damage, I gotta say.
Back off!
I mean, I guess I do have a heroic boon in the first area, so I should expect to deal a lot of damage.
Flame.
Kind of a shame, I feel like this would be a good start for a normal run.
Good.
Well, gotta do what I gotta do.
I prevailed.
Let's go dive!
Maybe I should switch.
I gotta make sure to actually equip the pin, of course. And
Down I
then
go.
we're gonna do the thing. You know, the thing.
Fear not, you three. We'll find you. Hippos.
And let's start taking damage. But also thin
Water
the
spouts
enemies.
activated.
Ten, 9,
There we go.
8, 7, 6. Impressive.
Alright, one completed. Also, I now realize that going for the dodge build may be not the best idea if I need to kill myself and then kill enemies quickly enough to survive. Oh, I also have Tuna with me. I need to make sure Tuna doesn't kill all the enemies. That would be bad. Like she's kind of doing right now. Stop, Tula. Okay, perfect. Tula's taking a nap. I die.
10, 9.
I can still fight.
Okay, that's 2 completions.
So I was like, no way. But then I go, wait, what if? Remember that one, man? I know. What?
Ah. Hey, look at that. It actually cleared up.
Laurel, look. The waters are all clear. You don't know how glad I am to see me. You must have done your thing. I'd give you a hug or something, but I wouldn't want you to take it the wrong way.
Excellent. So then the purification worked out after all. Echo must have taken whatever you said to heart. Perhaps you're not as hopelessly self-absorbed as I feared.
Oh.
Say what? Oh, sorry, I was just... Yeah, I mean, just look at this. The chin, the turn of the cheek. Have you ever seen anything like it? Tell Echo I said hi, but as a friend.
Oh, look at them. Wait, she managed to properly friends on each other after all this time. I'm so proud of them. Yeah, you know, getting some extra silver seems like a great idea, considering I don't really
Thank you.
intend on continuing this run. And have some nectar now that I can do this again.
How thoughtful. I used to mean it when I said it, but there comes a point you get so many gifts you don't know what to say anymore. But you stick to how thoughtful anyway.
In my family, the act of giving is a social custom and a simple show of courtesy, nothing else. It should be thoughtful, as you say. But it can also be reflexive, I suppose.
Huh?
I love how Millenoi, like, has a very interesting and, like, differentiated take on this. And he's just like, yeah, I didn't listen. I mean, I guess it is in character, if nothing else. Okay, so I need to die one last time, I believe. I mean, you don't need to do it in a row, surely. Okay, there we go.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Beautiful.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Now the question is, did this work? Can I now die?
Down the drain.
I mean, I did activate it 3 times. But if I now die, it should work.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So I'm just gonna sit here and hope for the best.
No!
Do your work, fishies. Do your worst.
No! Return to Shadow now.
Did it work?
Phrynos, you there?
No. Why is it not working? What am I doing wrong?
You know you can tell me anything, Mel. I won't judge. Whoa, maybe a little more than the other small green squishy thing you bare your soul to every night, but still.
I never made that particular connection between you and Phrynos before. I speak to him about my setbacks and mistakes, but I'm happy to save some for you if you like.
Yep, just lay 'em on me. And the bigger the screw up, the more I want to know every juicy detail.
I appreciate your service.
What a good friend she is. Well, it's raining. That never happened before. Did it work? Billion. Lead Arachne to discover who created the cast. Discuss his findings with Arachne.
Echo's broken heart can heal in time.
I rise again.
There we have it.
Also, I wanted to give thanks to you, madam, for taking me in and letting me return, and for entrusting anything to me. Most shades are not so fortunate.
Oh, do not grovel, Icarus, lest I cast you out. The Crossroads, not Elysium. A shade's existence here may be comparatively difficult, and few remain for long.
I appreciate having the work to do, and being a part of this. Although sometimes just after taking off, I fear I won't be able to find my way back.
Discard that fear. Those with the need, or who remain in our good graces, always shall be welcome here and safe.
No.
I'm grateful. And
Mom
I'll be
approves
going.
of our
Cheers,
boyfriend.
madam.
Let's go.
To be direct with you, Master Odysseus, I am what you might call an admirer. At first, I found you extraordinarily frustrating. So adept were you at avoiding certain doom. But gradually, perhaps grudgingly, I grew very impressed.
Oh, I'm flattered and relieved to hear it. Very kind of you to let me know, particularly after all this time.
It's quite humorous, in fact. While you drew breath, I never once had opportunity to tell you.
Quite humorous indeed, my lord. I intended no offense by avoiding you. You know that, of course. A mortal impulse whilst in mortal peril.
Oh, you were a wonder to behold. There were the Lystragonian giants, Charybdis, and, lest we forget, the War of Ilium.
I never do.
Wow, we have some fanboying going on. Very good. I'm really wondering what I'm doing wrong though. Like I activated the thing 3 times and then I died. Is that not what I'm supposed to do?
The hell are you doing talking to me? You get your scrawny ass back out there and get that Titan. What are you waiting for?
I feel like this is a Mario dialogue.
Rude.
I wish the prophecy was a bit more specific about what it wants me to do, because I feel like I did exactly what it told me to, and it didn't work. So now I'm a bit lost. Do I need to, like, do it 3 in a row? See, my butt kicked in power, so I didn't say a thing. I did the way you did first time, 3 rooms in a row.
I have this.
Okay, so maybe it's just where they need to be in a row, and because I was interrupted by a shop, it didn't count? Well, that seems difficult to accomplish, because there are so many things that can just interrupt you. You think the first time because he really wanted to fuck you? I mean, that's understandable, you know.
Got something here.
Also, the first one I got interrupted by Erebus, remember? On my first attempt I got warped into Erebus in between the 3 rooms, and on my second attempt, like right now, I had a shop in between that I couldn't
I've never
dodge.
seen a little garden thrive like ours there. Near effortless results.
So maybe it is
Then
in
I
a
remember
row.
who your mother is and understand. Here, to keep it flourishing.
Thank you. I suppose my mother being the goddess of verdure may be why I have a knack for growing plants. Or my grandmother being goddess of seasons.
Braggart. You ought to take up farming if the witchery doesn't work out.
Truly, I'm not sure what was up, but therefore is the fast way.
Not a bad plan.
Right, then I guess I'm gonna try again and try to dive 3 rooms in a row this time. And hopefully that will fix any issues I'm having, and I will manage to do it this time. Hopefully.
1, please.
I really do hope it works, because at this point I'm kind of ruining my win rate by by continuously going in there and dying randomly. Don't want to die like 50 times trying to get those right. Especially since I also need to get through the first area every time. Which is not a big deal, but it's starting to get a bit annoying. Do we have anyone left that we need to give stuff to, by the way? Oh, Odysseus. Alright, let's go fishing, Odysseus.
Hey, what if we stop by the fishing pier again? It's been a while, and standing patiently is far less indulgent than sipping ambrosia, right?
You make a compelling argument, Goddess, and I ought to confront my discomfort with the waters more. Head on over and I'll be there soon. Something I should tell you, by the way. These times we spend together, which I thoroughly enjoy, I wouldn't want the other shades to get the wrong impression.
And what impression would that be? Oh, you mean their mortal preconceptions? A man and a goddess together can only mean one thing, end up one way.
Oh.
Well, yes, but it's a preconception rooted in events that have occurred, including to me. And even though our shades are loyal, they do like to gossip, we know that.
I suppose. If anything, they ought be gossiping about Headmistress and yourself, rather than us.
What? Oh, come on, Goddess. The Good Witch and I, we're like... Oh, plus there must be some appropriate analogy.
Like for the MILF, eh, Odysseus? I'm not blaming you.
It's just... well, I can think of many reasons that Headmistress would inspire loyalty in someone such as you. And you and her.
Not as bad as those gossiping shades. Except I can't have you banished for your conduct. Now, what do you say we scoop some fish out of these waters, eh?
I ship it. Odysseus and Hecate, I can see it.
Of, Goddess. Got one. Patient, aren't they? Hey, you got one. It's been good to chat away a bit instead of having to give counsel all the time, so cheers for that, Goddess. But don't tell the Good Witch or anyone what you told me.
I won't.
Don't worry, your secret crush is safe with me. Alright, anyone else? We really are nearing the end at this point. Yeah, we still need to give Icarus more, but doesn't want any just yet. So we'll have to figure that out at some point. Colo isn't ready yet. Aphrodite should probably be ready once we talk to her the next time, because we have completed both our romances. Although we haven't fucked Nemesis yet. Now that we know how to trigger the fuck with Naros, I wonder how you trigger the one with Nemesis. Anyway, Ares wants me to kill more. Dionys also isn't just done yet. Oh, we do still have a few Olympians left. Yeah, we do need to meet Heracles one more time. We're also still working on Ares. And now Sisters and Echo, now that we have Snow Lyric completed that stuff. Same thing for Arachne. Yeah, okay, so it really is about a few very specific characters at this point. Pedro's realized there's a third area in the game. Surely. She hates you, Cindy. Why would she want to fuck you? Well, I guess there's a kind of hate fuck as well, right? Exactly. Like the good thing with Nemesis romances that we can have constant makeup sex. You know? Don't act like I'm not right.
Whoa.
Alright, well, I guess we try again.
For the unseen.
Hopefully it will work this time.
Patience.
When I first reached out to you many nights ago, I figured, hey, another cousin. I like those. But the truth is, I never expected you to make as great a difference as you have. My hope is I've done my part to make it possible.
Oh, nice. So that should allow us to complete that as well soon. I wonder how many enemies I need to kill for. How many enemies I need to kill for Ares this time. I remember he needed quite a few enemies in Hades 1 before you could max him out. Like, I'm wondering how close I am to the number he desires.
You wretches. Return to dust.
Is that a bit of rainfall in your whereabouts? Oh, you should see old Demeter and Zeus fight over who's responsible. I merely watch and laugh, for either way it's more water for me.
That is a good question. Which one is responsible for rainfall? I guess that's the reason why they're married, because they do stuff like that together, kind of. Oh, why am I saying married? That's not... Hera and Demeter are not the same person. But yeah, I don't know which one is responsible.
So how's it? You've tried all my latest boons by now. Got others I've been mulling, although lately nothing seems to stick. Likely you'd rather have something tried and true anyway.
From you, sister, I'll take whatever I can get. A bit of extra precision in my strikes often makes all the difference.
I'm not just all about precision here, am I? We gods get cast as one thing, and that's it. Father Zeus and his thunder, Uncle Poseidon and his water, Apollo and his... hair.
Ah yes, Apollo, the god of hair.
My strength is yours.
Clearly.
You're a long way from Athera.
Why am I meeting this guy every time I go through here?
We got them, Homer.
Strange contraption that you're using to make everything blow up. I got odd glances too when I still had the rail of adamant, but it could make them look away right quick.
Ah yes, just quickly make them look away by blasting them. I really like her. Such a nice old lady. Honestly, one of the most based gods in this game. Not sexy, but very based.
I accept this gift.
Ah, yeah, we get to meet Arachne. Sure. Maybe I can advance her quest. I'm not quite sure how exactly I'm supposed to make her find out who applied the curse.
I wasn't entirely forthright with you before about your curse. Theoretically, there is a way that it can be undone, but it is unlikely to work and shall be very dangerous.
Okay, gonna get my butt kicked again with different strats. After the time you find the fates, by way you know our life it worked like 2 things after your death. Okay, good luck with your strat.
What? I don't care what it takes. You have to tell me, my friend, please.
First, we must discover the source of the curse. Athena is no enchantress. Someone aided her. And second, Athena herself must change her original intent. She has to want this.
I still think it's Cersei that aided her.
But she despises me. And why would she tell anybody who provided her the curse? Oh, my friend, I almost wish you hadn't told me. Don't bother. Hope can be such a tease. I knew you'd pick this one.
Okay, so what is...
You can do this.
What exactly do I need to do? Like, do I need to meet Athena first? Or do I need to ask Cersei first? Like, I feel like I understand what I need to do, but I don't know what order it wants me to do it in. Talking to Arachne already seems to be a good first step at least.
This is my father's realm.
Like, maybe we are now locked into the storyline. But yeah, maybe I do need to talk to Athena about this. Since it did say, why would Athena tell you, like, who she went to for the curse? So maybe I need to go to Athena and ask her about it. And then, once I've asked her, I can... She probably then tells me that it's Cersei, and then I need to find Cersei to undo the curse, something like that.
Decided to forego the oath for now. A wise move, like as not. Or evidence of some restraint and circumspection on your part, at least.
My path is treacherous enough as it is. Why make such vows as would reduce my chances of success?
'Tis through adversity that we grow strong. But to your point, you face adversity enough. The oath is there to guarantee you always shall. The all-consuming flame.
Oh, wait, what hit me there?
Hold nothing back.
Right, almost done with Hecate, and then I can start dying again. Wonderful.
Return to shadow now.
Thank you, Headmistress.
Here I go. Oh boys, here I go dying
How
again.
fare you, little one?
Try another one, maybe.
Princess.
I have a question for you, granddaughter, if you would share your point of view. Do you suppose I ought to permit myself to grow a beard? To fit in better with my children, I suppose.
Oh, that's largely a matter of taste. Personally, I think growing a beard would mostly make you look older. And my father and uncles aren't expecting you to be like them.
I do suppose that you are right. I always did prefer a cleaner countenance. Perhaps that is the very reason that my children opted otherwise.
Oh.
I could see that.
Interesting conversation.
Going down.
Advising Kronos on whether or not he should have a beard. Alright, 3 rooms in a row. Ayo, clean feet. Ava, are you hearing this?
10.
It's now or never.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
That was a bit close.
Survived again.
Okay, but that's number 1.
That was for the fall.
Time to go for number 2.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6.
That was.
4.
I might not actually make it.
2, 1.
Okay, I just barely made by 1. Okay, that was 2. Okay, and if this guy kills me, then I should be fine. I will try to die in the same room as well.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't think so.
Okay, so I activated it exactly 3 times now in a row. So now I'm gonna die. And then I hope it's gonna work this time. Alright, last Defiance. Go ahead and kill me.
No.
Okay,
Return to shadow now.
did it work?
This feeling.
Yes, okay.
Hello? Lord Moros, is that you?
All right, we're here.
It worked! Let's go, I just had to be 3 in a row, I guess.
We got ourselves a visitor, ladies. Who would have thought? You found us, sweetie. You get, I don't know, 3 questions? 3 of us, 3 questions. Sounds reasonable, right?
Why does she sound like Skilla? Do I have the same voice actor? Also, why does one of them have like... Oh, never mind, okay. Right?
You're the Fates. You're really here. Are you safe? In any distress? Your brother, Lord Moros, he searched everywhere for you, and not just him.
Are you safe in any distress? Phew, what do you think, ladies? We count that as one question or two? I say go easy on her. Seems like a nice girl. Count it as just one, okay?
Oh yeah, nice girl, you're right. Count it as one. Okay.
Okay, we're fine, sweetie. At least now we are. Your grandpa got us. Yeah, we were a little miffed, you know? Because we'd been weaving and weaving and weaving. So then we figured, what's a better time to take a break?
Okay, so they just don't get a shade. Okay.
Take a break? Shouldn't you have sent word to Lord Moros, much less anybody else? He's been very concerned.
That's question 2. We did send word. That's why you're here. Moros, he's a real sweetheart. We figured he could use a little alone time. Okay, last question.
Last question, What do you all intend to do, now that Kronos no longer seems to be a threat? How do we prevent something like this from happening again?
Okay, now that I'm counting as 2 questions, so I'm only gonna give you the first one. Well, maybe it was the second. I'm getting mixed up. Point is, we're not gonna do a thing. This has been nice.
Okay, so they just decided to stop. Guess there no longer is fate. Fair enough. 5 minutes thread will work, but the game has to do a last-minute AoE will strike my party and didn't have enough damage to defeat him in time. Damn. Unlucky. But nice, but you got the Fates. Yeah, I got you.
Not going to do a thing, and I'm unable to ask further questions, so perhaps you're going to elaborate.
Hey, who knows what's gonna happen, you or me? Look, all you gods, you got yourselves into this. I know, you think it's cause of us. Well, we don't like that kind of pressure. You've been doing okay on your own, so...
No.
Yeah, you've been doing okay. So we are gonna let you keep this up.
We're gonna let you keep this up. And once you've had your fill, being without us for a while, you're gonna hand it over to mortals. Just like we're handing it over to you.
Yeah.
And what over to mortals? Which is to say, I don't know how I can respond to that without another question.
Fuck it, gonna retry it. Good luck, Cap.
That's alright, sweetie. Think of it like, you gods can do your own thing for a while, then mortals can do theirs. It'll be a brand new age. Been a while since the last one of those.
So you're retiring, all 3 of you. No more weavings. We're to keep fending for ourselves, come what may.
Yeah, I think that summarizes pretty well, Melinite.
Oh, come on. Don't make it sound like such a big deal. Not like you're gonna do anything different anyway. But you could. Just ask your old teacher sometime. Now, she's pulled some strings, let me tell you.
Oh yeah, teacher's definitely pulled some strings, alright.
I love my voice of lectures.
You mean headmistress?
That's the third one, not big at all.
I don't know what you're saying, but I'll ask. As you well know, I couldn't have done any of this without her.
Ah, there we go. So she does speak.
Ah, yeah, we know. Well, anyway, sweetie, we're gonna cut you loose, as we've got other things to do. But not weaving. Not for the foreseeable future, as they say. So nice to finally meet you. Bye!
Bye, and thank you all.
Golden Age, reach the epilogue of the story. Achievement unlocked.
And feared fates, whose often unpredictable weavings determine all that is to come, even for gods, declare the dawning of another age. An age in which both mortals and immortals shall be free to choose their path, so long as they believe the choice exists. A golden age, during which mortal kind shall not be ruled entirely by divine right, but by itself. Word quickly spreads from the heights of Olympus to the depths of the underworld, foretelling of this perhaps very, very distant future filled with possibility and the unknown. Many rejoice, but others know that gods do not go quietly, and history repeats.
Whoa.
For now, we can but use the time we have, both to prepare and, to the best of our ability, to live.
She does speak, yeah, a bit at least. She has like one voice line. Imagine if it just deleted the entire fated list because there's no more weavings. Well, I guess they weave bad stuff before retiring.
On both counts.
Well, Thrinos.
Not every night you meet the fates. Perhaps I'm still in a bit of shock.
Hail, witch!
No, I didn't mean to stand inside of you, Dora. My
What
bad.
if hypothetically there were to be the dawning of another age at some point, and the gods then truly did leave mortals more or less alone? More than before.
What, are you making me some kind of offer here? I know you're a big deal lately, but not even you have the power to pull something like that off, Mel. Why would the gods give up their gig?
Even the gods are subject to the will of the three fates. None of us can entirely control what shall come to pass, and there are prophecies that cannot change no matter what.
You really believe that stuff, even after everything you did? I mean, was there really some kind of prophecy about Kronos and how you'd end up beating him eventually, once you realized your true potential thanks to me?
Yeah, true, thanks, Dora.
Well, no, because the fates went missing throughout most of this ordeal, but they don't tend to be mistaken.
Right. I'll believe it when it happens.
That's fair.
You found them.
I did.
Let me see.
You somehow found my sisters at long last.
Yep, and they did not really give a fuck. But find them I did. Find them I did.
My sisters, they're all right. I was about to say thank the fates, but in this case, Princess, I can only say thank you. While you'd best not tell me how you did it, please do tell how it was to meet them finally.
It was an interesting conversation, and they seem to be doing well, that much I can say. And you're probably aware of the new major prophecy that they foretold.
The advent of another age. They notified me, yes. Perhaps it's their way of preventing any further attempts to circumvent their will, assuming this age does arrive.
Ah yes, you cannot circumvent their will if they do not have any will.
What does this mean for you though, Morris? I got the sense your sisters have no immediate plans to resume their customary weavings.
I think it means that mortals shall be having a reprieve from me, potentially for quite some time, and that I'll have to find something to do.
Well, maybe you can find someone to do in the meantime. Yeah. Yeah.
You could remain here with us, help tend the crossroads, learn our craft.
I'd like that very much.
Same.
What are you looking at?
When last we spoke, you said whatever's wrong with you couldn't be fixed. What makes you say such things?
Appreciate all the concern, but I just had a little moment that you're making a big deal. We're all a little broken, right?
Perhaps so. But we can better ourselves through effort and discipline as much as we can muster. Or we could endlessly get in each other's way.
The thing is, I don't want to have to try. Not with this, not with you. I want things to be easy, you want things to be hard. But at least we really get each other now.
Eris!
Huh. Alright, I guess. We will probably have to beat her up another time in order to speak to her again.
Are you, headmistress?
Yeah, where is she? We do have the question to ask her after all.
Appreciate the deal.
Death to crime. Heard you found the 3 fates. Don't believe that's how it happened. Probably weren't even looking. They found you.
That is a distinct possibility. Perhaps when Kronos thought he sent them into exile, they merely played along, and now decided to check in after the troubles with him passed.
Sure sounds like something they'd do, but no use speculating, right? And what now? We're all back to having no will of our own. Maybe we never did.
Perhaps they don't want us to be certain either way. Nor do they seem to desire all the credit for the actions we take.
Guess we'd better act like we have everything under control.
Exactly.
What else can we do?
Just fake it till you make it.
I take it you heard about the fates. Apparently everyone already has. Figured you'd be among the first. Though come to think of it, I've not heard you speak about them much.
It's because deep down, I've always felt we make our choices for ourselves. Admittedly a controversial point of view, and we've strong evidence that those 3 often choose for us, but I have to heed my instincts on this one.
Wait, you don't believe in what they do? The prophecies, the coming of a new age? None of it?
I wouldn't go that far, but I choose to believe in those I know and trust, including members of your family. If that makes me a fool, then so be it.
So be it. Sounds like accepting fate to me.
Oh, you know what I mean.
Oh?
Hey, you.
Dale? Are you gonna allow me to gift you more stuff,
I've been hearing
Icarus?
Shade say something's changing on Olympus. That the fates themselves decided that the gods will soon be ruling with a lighter touch. That sounds different.
I think soon there may be relative to gods, not mortals, but what I've heard is much the same. At the dawn of the new age, mortals are to choose their paths themselves.
An age where neither the gods nor the fates are dictating each moment of our lives or deaths. Hard to imagine. Who would we even blame if things went wrong then, eh?
Yeah, you will always find someone.
You'll find someone, I'm sure.
Hey, that's all I said. So you can't gift him anything.
Live and thrive.
Right, I don't know where the headmistress is at. Is she over here?
And that, my disciples, is the true meaning of life. Remember it well.
Commander, what say all your disciples of the reappearance of the Fates? I take it you've already heard.
Zogras got careless towards the end, one more attempt. But before I forget... Sarah, and good luck.
Ah yes, I've heard all right. Fate schmates is what they say, if you must know.
Fates schmates? What is that supposed to mean? It sounds rather disrespectful on initial impression.
Disrespectful? Oh, far be that from me. I merely say fate schmates and ask that you consider the weight of my words.
You don't care that a new age may dawn, that the rule of gods may end.
Kiddo, I'll believe it when it happens. Well, probably I'll be dead by then.
I'm immortal and the rest of you already are dead.
Oh.
Just saying, don't hold your breath.
Well, I mean, since she is in water, she could hold her breath and it would make no difference, would it? Right, well, the headmistress does not seem to be here. So I guess we can't really talk to her about any of this.
Lots of shades around.
I guess I'm just gonna start doing the chaos trials now. Since that is one of the other things we need to wrap up. Well. Yeah, I guess. Alright. What do we start with? Let's start with chaos below. Let's slowly dip our feet into these random trials.
I'll do my best.
Alright, let's see what we get.
Only temporary.
There is no particular order to this time.
Okay, so I have the aspect of Cindy. Do my cards stay the same? No, my cards are also random. Okay. So I don't actually have any death defiances, except for the cat. That's not ideal. But at least we got a weapon I like, so hopefully we can make this work.
You found the mem. The Fates. They told me so themselves, figured I'd spread the word, being a messenger and all. And you know what? They're right. Sounds like their time away gave them a change of heart.
Now.
Huh. Wait, an update for the sets, okay. Oh, I also only have 30 HP. I forget how weak Illinois is without the correct arcana. Okay, so I have no death defiances and only 30 HP, huh? That is rather rough.
The Fates are found. Such a relief our destinies are safely back in their hands. I was beginning to fear the course of our futures would forever be ours to decide. Perhaps once we're older and more responsible.
Well, about that, Hera. About that... I'm afraid that that may be the case after all. Yes, I would really like to get a bit more health. God. Like one hit, oh, I know, half-lives me.
A little pain is all.
Okay, the extra 25 HP are actually really important.
Beautiful.
Alright, what do you have for me, Chaos?
The Fates are at last returned, and that is well. Thus your assistance with my quandary is complete. But as to whether you discovered them or they decided to return remains unclear. They create far more questions now than I.
Indeed. Okay. I mean, I guess I can use my special for next for encounters. Make sure we get some rarer stuff.
Over here.
Oh.
Little treat for you, princess. Not nectar, but it's something. There you go.
Oh.
Get lost.
Of course she goes to the God of War. Makes sense for her. But how nice of her to just clear an area for me and give me some help. She's such a thunder, but she does look out for me. Nice.
Detest that thing.
Alright, and we can
Lord Apollo,
max this
my
relationship
cousin,
out.
my friend. This ambrosia reminds me of the moment I first saw your father's palace and heard your wondrous song. Thank you for letting me see our world in a new light, and for always believing in me.
Believing in you couldn't have been easier, Lady Malinois. Even without this ambrosia dancing with moonbeams from the crossroads. I feel truly blessed to have met you, and that my sister found you when she did. You're the greatest boon our family has received in a long, long time.
Oh. That was nice.
Cheers, Chaos.
Oh, right. Just casual losing 5 health for no reason.
All three of them, Sunshine. Such a relief to feel their prophecies again. They even now foretell the dawning of a new and different age. Plenty of time to prepare. Though let's make the most of it, right?
What do I want? What do I want? Guess let's take Sonar Ring. Why not?
Moonlight, that's for sure. I bear the black coat.
I gotta say, it really helps with this all random trial, but I at least get to keep my cat. I feel like it would be a lot harder if it also randomized your familiar. Because like this I always have the guarantee to have at least one death defiance at least.
The power of Kacinth.
Yeah, about that. Oh, does the Greater Chaos Ray also randomize that?
Oh, Chaos Curse.
Silken finery, so soft, divine. Ah, it's you.
It
You
is
might
me.
not believe this, Arachne, but recently I met the Fates themselves. All three of them.
Golf does, you were just lucky to get the cat.
Oh, you
Oh,
did you? And
well that's
did
good
you
then.
happen to see what they were working on? I like to keep up with the latest happenings in the weaving world.
Well, if anything, I got the sense that they were in between projects and might be weaving less from here on out.
Sounds like they just couldn't keep up. But that's all right. The old always have to make way for the young and the new. And before you get too worried that I'm speaking out of turn, I don't think they'll notice little old me.
I like that confidence. Power.
It's all yours. Finders keepers. Do come again, won't you?
I will, I will. I probably should have taken the double bonus of Arachne, but I wanted to see if she has anything else to say about her questline. But yeah, I think we probably do have to talk to Athena next. And I wonder if it needs to be a natural Athena, but Trinket would also work. Forgot to take the resin ran on mid-bite one more try. Damn, it's unfortunate. Ew, static shock. Yes, yes, please.
Shored up. You mean your sisters, the Fates? You knew they'd be all right? I never imagined I could even meet them myself. One of them, she reminded me a little bit of you. Well, it was only a first impression. Be safe, Lord Charon.
Still at full strength.
There you are.
Oh. Whatever foul keepsake you decided to bring along for good fortune this eve, it is a horrid thing. Which sort of comrade would reward you thus?
Oh, wait, what do I have with me? Oh, is it Arrest?
It was a gift from Eris, headmistress. I know the effect isn't strictly to my benefit, or anyone's, but I just thought...
That Eris was doing you a favor? Or has any sense of purpose other than to sow disorder where she can? You two make a strange match, Melinoe. So shall this be.
Okay, she didn't say anything about the sites. I wonder if I will get a special dialogue the next time I meet her at the crossroads. I don't don't know.
Together.
It's weird that she didn't have anything to say.
Luna Ray. Join me, sisters.
Or rather, she like wasn't even there.
Burn.
Can't do it.
But Luna Ray honestly is always pretty chill.
Hold. Good.
But yeah, I wonder if I will get a dialogue once I meet her again at the crossroads. Maybe. Huh, okay, so it also just automatically changes my keepsake each time I reach a checkpoint. Very interesting.
Heading in.
Hey David! How are you doing? A very good week so far.
Those spouts again.
Why is this still here? Ah, wait, is this permanent once you equip it once? Oh, I didn't know that the error spell effect stays with you even after you unequip it. It's gonna be pretty rough considering that I got this as my first trinket. Okay, I mean, I guess I'm gonna do more damage. I'm just gonna have to be really freaking careful. Doing good, how are you? I'm also doing well. Thank you for asking. We're trying to get a few remaining things that I have to do in this game to get the 100%. I'm really getting there.
The Weavers of Destiny have sprouted up from the earth once again. And conveniently, right after we quelled the Titan's uprising without them having to intervene. We never could depend on the fates.
I could switch boons.
You're... I like Snow Queen. I'm not really using my meta anyway, so might as well prime all of it.
Jump.
Oh,
Hear me, on my authority.
we're saying some pretty good stuff around here. I do like hard
I
targets.
draw you down, O moon. Lend me your
Also
light.
gonna give Sadini.
Your headmistress informed me that you finally located the three fates. Then all is finally set right. Although I feel as before, perhaps they wish to see what shall transpire if we each continue plotting out the course of our own lives. The path of stars.
Yeah.
Illumination.
Do I want to take one of these, or do I want to visit Chaos?
To Chaos.
I feel like I gotta visit Chaos. I'd like visiting Chaos. Chaos is a cool dude.
Chaos, I heard your call.
Oh. Don't say no to 60 health. Even if it will make me considerably slower. For the time being. But 60 health definitely is a worthy price for this minor inconvenience.
Come on, Cat.
After all, I can still dash, so it's not that bad. Oh, I could get another Chaos Gate. Sure, let's get another Chaos Gate. We're just gonna get all the Chaos Boons.
The King Vermin.
Oh! It's no longer a wall. Now that I have, now that Millenary has been told that it is the King Vermin, the name changed from Oau to the King Vermin. That's nice. Still got him.
I win this time, O King.
Yeah, let's take some freezing attacks. That seems good.
Why not?
And we're gonna say hello to Chaos again. It's like I was just
Hail,
here.
almighty Chaos.
What do you have this time? Boom. I mean, yeah, I would take an Hour Death Defiance. That's kind of like the one thing I'm missing with this random run.
Your choice is made.
That moment when Chaos just gives you a legendary Chaos Boon and you get an extra Death Defiance. Really nice. Yeah, I promise that I have a ton of Chaos debuffs for Skilla and the Sirens now, but it's just the normal version. Well, surely I should be fine.
And all the rest. Though, what was with that Princess of the Underworld stuff he was going on about?
Nothing that you need concern yourself with at this point. So you think I keep returning because I love your music? Why wouldn't I just listen to it then, instead of fighting you?
Well, live music is an interactive experience. You don't just sit back and hear it. You immerse yourself in it, soak it in. And you've been doing that more than just about anyone.
That isn't...
Go.
Who's battle Jessias? Oh.
Roxy! Jenny, make it happen!
Okay, so my damage is definitely really good. And I also have enough debuffs to consistently inflict the Karna bonus damage, which is good. But yeah, this one is coming along really nicely.
The boon from Chaos just took hold.
Odysseus, where are
Show's
you?
over, everyone.
Can't see him anywhere. Right, what random trinket do we get this time? Okay, Evil Eye. That's not a problem, at least. But yeah, I really like our build. We have 2 lower fast. We have some really solid damage. A good hex. A ton of chaos boons to make us surprisingly tanky considering they started with 30 HP. We have some stuff to slot projectiles, to block hits. Yeah, I'm very happy with this. I'm a bit worried about the discord and fail that keeps stacking up, but it's only gonna be like a maximum of like 50% extra damage, and I don't think 50% extra damage are gonna kill me. Especially if I get to the Death Defiance from the Chaos Boon in a moment. Alright, let's see if we can meet Echo and complete that storyline.
Illuminate my path.
It's been a moment since I've been here, in the morning fields. God, Launcher Frame is such a good upgrade. To just like randomly fire specials while you attack enemies.
I've drawn them out.
And really it's just 3 damage.
I can get out now.
Which one do I want? I guess I want to go over here. Make it hit more awfully.
Greater focus.
Collect all the small goodies as well. There we go. Yeah, I would like another hammer. That sounds great. I'm actually at the point where I have mana again, somehow. Even though I've primed so much.
Suffer no more.
What can we get? Let's take some extra damage to armor. I feel like anything but armored enemies shouldn't really be a big problem anymore anyway. I don't think we have more than enough DPS for bosses at this point.
My boon from Chaos came alive.
Hey, we do get to meet Echo. Let's go. And we did get our extra Death Defiance. So now we have 2 Death Defiances. Very
Echo,
good.
I have to talk to you. I have to talk to you. To talk to you. To talk to you. I was able to assist Narcissus with a certain plight, and you seem to have let go of him yourself. But as for you, the way you are, I sense that you don't ever want to change. Don't ever want to change. I don't ever want to change. I don't ever want to change. We each are cursed with our experiences. I am nothing without mine. Thank you for reflecting my thoughts and sharing your feelings, Echo. But are you all right to remain here? All right to remain here. All right to remain here. All right to remain.
Bang! We have put the souls at peace. Let's go. Let's get some boons.
You're the best. The best. The best. The best.
Oh, Voice in Vanity. Fulfill the prophecy, Voice in Vanity. Achievement. I like throwing my cast. Okay, beautiful. So, Echo was able to let go of Narcissus. Narcissus says hi to her as a friend sometimes. He can look into his pool again and off himself, and she is at peace and fine here. Nice. So now that both souls are at peace, we can get to maxing out our relationship with them, and I got the achievement for it, and the prophecy. Very good. Very good indeed. Take some ambrosia.
As we've grown to know each other more, Echo, I wanted to get you something special if you're up for it. This is ambrosia from the tallest peaks of Mount Olympus. The tallest peaks of Mount Olympus. Peaks of Mount Olympus. The tallest peaks of...
Carl? She's saying someone read his decode?
Echo, did you just... You said something. You said I in your own words. I know I heard you say it. Heard you say it. I know. I hear you, and I thank you. This ambrosia, it's doing this for me, I think, but I don't think that it will last for long. For long.
Oh.
Then I shall get more. Echo, this is amazing. I knew ambrosia could be good, but not this good. Not this good. Not this... This is hard for me to explain, but I don't need any. Don't need any. Don't need any. Echo, what happened? The ambrosia. You don't need any more for now. It was too much. It was too much. Too much. Too much. All right. I'll return.
Interesting. Okay, I'll be back with more ambrosia. I didn't expect to ever actually talk to Echo. But yeah, I guess ambrosia can do a lot for you, huh?
Show me the way.
I'm really happy that I took the hammer against armored enemies. This is so nice and sure.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh, attacks have a chance to hit twice. That sounds really nice. And that rhymed. I really want to upgrade my attack. I guess I'll keep upgrading my special.
Stuck.
I'm really curious what effects the Greater Chaos Trial is gonna bestow upon me. Oh, hey. I mean, I don't think this really does a lot for me, so I'm just gonna take cold storage actually. I really think that just is the worst of the two boons. Once you have like maxed out the keepsakes, it's kind of useless. Hey, Cerberus. That's a lot of projectiles these guys are sending out. Oh god, look at his health bomb melting!
Spirits of despair, be gone.
Remember when this boss used to be hard?
Whether he fought ferociously or merely played, three-headed terror Cerberus does not let on.
Now be at peace again.
Alright.
Made it.
Okay, so the normal chaos trials don't really seem that difficult. I mean, they are just random runs at 0 fear after all. But I am a bit afraid of the greater chaos runs. 20 fear is a considerable amount, and having it randomly allocated could fuck you all up pretty easily.
5 chambers left.
Especially if you get an unlucky run with no death defiances at all,
So
stuff
even
like
these
that.
are remnant forces from the Titan, then?
Like if you get like all the rival vows and not a single death defiance, then I guess you're kind of just fucked.
Mother, father.
Louis.
Hello.
We heard of the return of the three fates. How much you had to do with it shall be for you to know. But tell us, were they in good spirits at the least?
They seemed to be. Clotho, who spoke the most by far, she seemed in quite a cheery mood now that you mention it. So much so that I have trouble imagining her otherwise.
Then we are fortunate, perhaps, for they can be a temperamental bunch. Their moods may not solely dictate the nature of their weavings, but certainly must correlate.
We were told they would cease their weavings for a while. You don't believe it, do you, though, Hades?
No, absolutely not. Although I welcome each of you to draw whichever conclusions you see fit.
Well, we will see, I suppose. Oh. There are no less reinforcements. I don't use mana and I barely have any death defiances, so I'm definitely just gonna make it less annoying. Once again, I'm very happy that I took the hammer for the extra armor damage, really making these rooms a lot more bearable. It's nice that it gave me the frame on my first Chaos run. I do love this weapon.
That's that.
I wonder if it also chooses the weapon aspect randomly. Because this was the aspect that I had equipped with this weapon. But, in any case, we basically just need to beat up Kronos real quick and then this Chaos trial is completed. I think I'm gonna do the normal one upstairs before I do any of the greater ones. Because I feel like we should keep those to the end, since they're like kind of the finale of the Chaos Trials.
Here's the gold.
We started working with Charon back when we had to figure out a system to transport all the mortal dead down to your father's realm. Must be more pleasant hauling messages from us.
Sure, let's get some extra damage. And hey, Grandpa. Bye, Grandpa. Oh.
See you shortly.
There you go.
Wow.
You are at least precise. Now, what is that preposterous contraption which you wear? Alas, not even I am able to keep up with you young upstarts in your perplexing fashion trends.
Hey, this preposterous contraption is gonna beat your ass.
Oh, this is the black coat. I haven't put it on for fashion's sake, although you're right in that you won't be able to keep up.
Such confidence in your abilities, or in the Fate's designs. But you must know, newfangled armaments such as that cannot compare with the classics.
Really? I think a gun and rocket launcher are substantially stronger than a spear, personally.
Hello, reinforcements. Such rancor.
Stop doing slow fields, I want to attack you.
Outrageous.
Alright, there we go.
This ends now. Your time is up.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot that the arrow swing is still ongoing.
Come join us, honored guests, and beg pardon all the dust.
Ouch. Ouch.
Oh, damn it.
How much bonus damage do I take? Like, how much has Eris fucked me? 26% honestly isn't too bad. It really could have gone worse. Well, here we go.
I have returned from worse, suffered much worse than from the likes of you. Death to Kronos.
Kronos saying death to Kronos. Kind of bizarre.
By the will of chaos.
Alright, cool.
Gemstones from the earth. Mission complete. Hit me then. Return to Shadow now.
Well, the easy one downstairs has been completed.
Who goes there?
Mel, wake up.
I'm back.
There you are.
There I am.
You had an audience with the three Fates. Your incantation from so many nights ago must have taken effect. Hermes indicated they're in good spirits, but shall be continuing their leave. Well done drawing them out, nevertheless.
Indeed.
Thank you, Headmistress. I get the impression that they sought me more so than the other way around, but at least we know they're safe. They also mentioned you.
They did they? In what capacity?
They said you've... Well, is there someplace more private where we can discuss this, do you think?
let's to the springs. You've earned the rest. And we can sit and talk about what's on your mind and theirs.
Alright, we get a free bathing with Hecate. Love it.
Perfect.
Ah, but that's not bad. So, what do the three weaving sisters know of me then, You were about to say.
They told me, I believe the phrase they used was you had pulled some strings. They didn't elaborate, but suggested I ask you about it.
Pulled strings. I know full well what they meant. But to this point, I was uncertain whether they did. Let me twist your question back. What do you suppose they implied?
Oh.
I got the sense they felt that you had altered their designs somehow. Pulling strings, changing their weavings, and not in a small way either, but I merely guess.
You don't merely anything, Malinois. Well, if those three already know my past, you ought to know it too. And 'tis easier to explain, I suppose, if you look upon me as I am.
Okay, I mean, if you want to expand things naked, I'm not going to complain.
Headmistress, what? You're beautiful. But what is this? I don't understand. Some trick you're playing, or some glamour, or...
Well, I was a surprised Malinois face.
No, the trick is when the veil is on. Look upon me and do not avert your eyes. I know those eyes better than you.
Huh. Well, that's a plot twist and a half. Is Hecate and time-traveling Malinois? Are we our own mom? Oh god. I suppose can be pissed to bugs that slow the only bug fight, but thanks to the difficulty it's very annoying. You guys see?
You're... How is this possible? Who are you?
When I was a mere babe, I washed up on the bank of the Cocytus, with naught but moonlight to guide me. Selene looked out for me, informed me that the Titan Kronos took my family, and that I alone escaped. Thus I trained.
I found out what Hecate, yeah. That's a plot twist I didn't expect. Wait, hold on. Wow, your interpretation's widely different from mine. Is it? I mean, not like the physical mom, but like the adopted mom. Like Malinois sees Hecate as her mom, right? In a way. So if she's a time-traveling version of herself...
You trained for the task. Death to Kronos. You attempted all of that before I did.
Yeah, I got what you mean, but let's end this dialogue and then I say what I thought. Okay.
Before is not entirely correct. I was a capable student, but very raw. Vengeance was my headmistress. And one night I found the wretch, spewed every curse that I knew, and descended into the abyss of his subconscious.
But I had you to teach me to descend to the abyss of the subconscious. You mean to say you figured it out entirely on your own? That's impossible.
Speaking from experience, I beg to differ. But at any rate, something did go awry. Time and nightmare fused, and I discovered I was someplace else. I sought the end of time, but had arrived somewhere closer to the beginning.
And then you lived for eons, waiting for the weavings of the fates and me for a second chance. Headmistress, Gods.
I dared not tamper with the Fates' designs more than was strictly needed. In this form, I ingratiated myself to your father and mother, became handmaiden to the Queen, in fact. Thus, when Kronos inevitably struck, they gave their newborn daughter not to the River Styx, but to me.
Huge plot twist. Well, that also explains why Hecate hates Kronos so much. Because she's a version of Melinoi that has literally festered to a hatred for, like, so much longer than the gods have even been around.
Then, you did everything in your power to prepare me, so that I might succeed where you failed.
Correct. 'Tis as I always told you, I am not your mother, Melinoi. Neither did I have one myself. However, I had reason to be confident in your abilities. So, there you are. How you must hate me for all this.
I guess this also explains why she was so unsure about our attempts to get closer to her. Because she thinks that, first off, we're the same person in a way, but also because she thought that she basically just used us the entire time. In that we all agree.
No. How can you even say that still, Headmistress? I love you, and you are my mother, whether you can admit it or not. And even if we're far too much alike.
If
I love you too, of course, Melinoi, with all my heart and soul. Far more than I could ever love myself. And I am so sorry for all that you had to endure, for the family you never had.
But I have my family. I have you.
Neria's soul must know of this, I trust you understand. The three fates, fine, and we and no one else. Now then, shall we pretend that none of this transpired?
you know, I never really thought about why her eye was hidden like this.
I'll be discreet, of course, but won't pretend.
And we got the Hecate bond. But yeah, how did you take it, Gab? Because I feel I don't really see any other way to interpret it other than my way. So, like, what I'm gathering is that Melinoi did not have her originally. Tried to, like, teach herself all this stuff. Tried to time travel. Fucked it up. Because there no one to teach her how to do it. Went to the beginning of time. lived before like the gods even came to be with the Titans, or became kind of a Titan herself that way. Waited all the way until Melinwe was born again in this timeline and then trained her to do what she was supposed to do but couldn't. By giving her the mentor that she needed but didn't have. Oh, I still need to visit Thursday with the Knucklebones. I completely forgot about this.
Two souls once intertwined, finally untangled.
Two things alone are capable of swaying gods and mortals both. The weavings of the fates and the yearnings of our hearts. For self-absorbed Narcissus, his heart yearned for none other. But for lovelorn Echo, her heart yearned for him. Each was powerless against their feelings. That is, until they met the Princess of the Dead, Melinwe, who helped them understand the pain that bound their lives. Fortunately, hearts tend to be strong, and even broken hearts can heal, even at times becoming stronger than before, despite their scars. So it is with Narcissus and Echo. If ever they were victims of their passions, they are wiser for it now, and grateful to the princess each in turn. From their example, may the rest of us reflect on all that we have, and all that we lost. Two sides of us that form a whole.
What we lost makes us who we are.
Yeah. Very nice. My interpretation is that she's symbiote descendants with the goal of finding someone strong enough to defeat Crowns eventually. She chose specific kids to resemble by their eyes. It's like a Melinwe, so she created them since their conception. Omitting can upon seal and influence living mirrors what she left when the time came. Must be clear the ending is open. I'm not dissing yours. It's really reasonable actually. I was so surprised that you went that way. I mean, she said that like her parents were killed by Kronos, right? And that Selene looked out for her. But that her only headmistress was revenge. So that just sounds like what happened to Melinwe, and I don't really see a way that this could have happened to someone else. So, especially given her eyes, I just feel like everything points to them being the same person. And especially when she then said that she like tried to travel through time but fucked it up. And instead of getting close to the end of time, she went to the beginning. Yeah, it just sounds to me like she is a previous version of Melinwe that fucked up her time travel. I agree, it's really reasonable. Honestly, I'm enjoying your version. But right, these are completed. So yeah, Sarsby with Knucklebones and the Arachne stuff.
Join us a bit, goddess.
What's up?
Let's order some Wundust. Yeah, some Wundust. Is there anyone else that I should talk to? Doesn't seem like it.
Up you go.
Alright then, I guess it's time for the next Chaos trial. Yeah, I agree with reasonable. RC, I'm enjoying your version more. Ew. It is kind of fucked though, being your own like adopted mother. And really, no wonder that she hates Kronos so much. Like, she's been hating him longer than even Zeus existed. After all, she is a Titan in this timeline, which means she was there like way before. Look at this, we're really really starting to complete all the bonds. So many little chibi faces already greeting us everywhere.
Abyssal visions.
Alright, let's do the chaos above. And we'll see how difficult that is. Before we do the great chaos ones. But this was so simple. I think I didn't think about time travel because cross controls time. But at the same time, it wouldn't be a search managed to find ways, and she knew, but she wasn't able to defeat him head on. I mean, Melinoi also time travels, right? Like the way she talked to Zagreus. So I think what it's trying to say is that Hecate tried the same thing, like travel through time in order to like defeat Kronos. But yeah, she just like did it in a worse way.
I accept this trial.
And it didn't work.
I leave the details of this trial for you to discover.
Alright, what do we have? Are you sure it's random because I have the cat again? Maybe it is random in the greater trials, but I feel like in the normal ones it isn't. Because I don't feel I'm lucky enough to get a cat twice in a row in Bad Guys. True that as well, Roman didn't manage to physically go to the pass, which, if you think about it, is probably a safety measure that Hecate implemented. After all, Hecate taught her how to do it, so Melanie probably used a refined version of whatever spell Hecate used, which probably only projects you because that's safer to avoid whatever happened to Hecate. Okay, what else do we have? Okay, I mean we have some good stuff, but we only have 30 HP and we have no extra death defiances. Emerald being random, but you might be right, or it changed. I mean, like I said, maybe it's just the great chaos trial that randomizes that as well. Maybe the normal chaos trial is just a bit more lenient. Your special is sprouted and lets you change direction. Go and start with extra 2 levels. The emerging effects from enemy inspectors last up to cluster seconds for next to use that. Okay. It is nice that I have the cat at least. Okay, wait, my Omega special. What does it mean that it makes it last longer? Don't think I've ever used this version of the weapon. The also will answer my question whether or not the weapon aspects are random. Yes, they are. Your Omega special is sprouted. And lets you change direction. Okay.
Oh, the three fates finally decided to make an appearance, just as we were getting used to not having them around. What grand prophecy do they have in store for us now, Whatever it is, we'll handle it, I'm sure.
Anyway, so you got me curious what the other community opinion about it is. I never searched because I never really had a reason to think a more complex version, but I do agree with you that your version's better and makes more sense. Even. What do I want? I'm actually gonna reroll this, I think.
I choose otherwise.
Considering that I do have the rerolls. Could get Glamour again, but one is always nice. Yeah, I guess. It's kind of weird to use this weapon. Maybe I will get a good upgrade for it. I think my skull is probably my least favorite weapon in the game. Especially have extra power and you take less damage while using them. Yeah, I mean, it seems like this weapon aspect is all about the special, so I guess I should try to...
How's that for you, Revol?
Play around that. And it says that the damaging effects from Olympians increase the duration of it.
Garlic?
Damaging effects. Yeah. What damaging effects could I get?
Excuse me a moment.
Decided to revoke the vow of rivals for the time? I do not blame you in the least. As exhilarating as it is for me, I appreciate the undivided silence here.
Polyphemus must miss your company. I'm still surprised the two of you seem to get on so well. I can't imagine what you have in common.
No, I don't think you can. But he need not see me constantly. He is a shepherd, thus a rather patient sort. We'll likely speak the vow again, and we shall all catch up.
Indeed. Do I want a fuck ton of mana? I mean, I already have mana restoration, so I don't really need that. Let's just take the random damage. We're gonna gamble.
Thank you.
We're gonna go for the gamble. Okay, so Olympian damaging effect. Oh, what damaging effects could I get? I mean, I guess the Pistos is a damaging effect. And I guess Harrow has a damaging effect. Maybe I could also go for some falling spears from Ares. What do I want on my normal attacks? And what do I want on my special, actually? I feel like Hera could actually be good with this weapon, especially when going upstairs.
A new age is to dawn soon enough, is that it? That much the three fates can guarantee, but otherwise we can do as we please. Well, fine. If mortals think they can get on without our intervention, I should like to see them try.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be surprisingly fine, actually. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I saw family is just a good bone.
Pylon destroyed.
On prom, I just thought Armenia is just a goddess, right? She's not a titaness unless they have different parents. It would be hard to be the same person, isn't it? I mean, the question is if she really is a titaness or if she's just considered a titaness because she has been there since before the gods were born. You know what I mean? Maybe everyone just says she's a titaness because she's been here since the beginning of time.
Out of shells. gravity. Oh, good.
In the marriage, she could have just stayed by her to not raise any questions about who she is. Yeah, I mean, if you like appear at the beginning of time and you say you're God when gods haven't even been born yet, then everyone's just gonna be like, what the fuck is that? You know what I mean? I don't know what kind of boons I want on this run. I mean, I want as many different boons as possible for the damage upgrade, I guess. Okay, so I'm definitely taking Hermes instantly, so I'm just taking one lower hover boon. I guess it's gonna be an Ares boon. I really need some way to deal like damage through Olympian effects. Well, that and some damage upgrades. Some damage upgrades would also be rather important.
After all, and they intend to take a break from all their traditional manipulations. I do not entirely believe it, but war would be so exhilarating were its victors never preordained.
Yeah, you can finally gamble on who wins, am I right? Sure, I guess let's take the sword ring. That should be a way to deal damage while like an Olympian effect.
Just a few pylons to go.
Oh, hey!
It's been too long since last we slaughtered everything that moved about this place.
I agree.
Stand clear. Who would dare?
Heads up over there.
You are next!
Did that work? I don't think it increased my duration. I may be misunderstanding this weapon aspect.
Your turn.
I thought if I like use this binding circle. Oh wait, it does work. Okay. I just need to actually wait for the thing.
It is uncommon to have earned Queen Hera's boon. She would confide in me sometimes while she would bathe. She has been more guarded as of late, as have we all.
Took a look at some context about the end. Must be well worth you. Looks like my idea was the one out and probably wrong, but I will be talk a lot about the journal entrance. That was from Hecate. That says on the Hecate tab, you wish that you were her, understandable. I don't care what that proves at all. I mean, you could just interpret that as you wish you had her skills. But I guess it can also be like a way to hint at you wish you got to the point where she is because you're the same person now.
Night Bloom.
Together we shine.
Anyway, take some ambrosia, Heracles.
You said I wasn't what you thought. Neither are you what I expected, sir. I'd heard tales of your exploits and truly never seen so fierce a fighter. But I know there's more to you. Here then, for one of your divinity, a divine gift.
Ambrosia, you would take me for another god. I am half man. Such stuff is not for me, and you sully its purpose merely in the offering. What do you want from me?
I want you to accept that there are gods and goddesses who hold you in esteem. If falling short of perfection means falling short of godhood, then none of us are divine.
Now you're onto something, sister. Well, if and when the rest of the family gets around to accepting your terms, let's all share this bottle. I'll just hang on to it for now.
Until then...
I'll take it. Aye, that's now a bond checked off the list.
You made it out before. Cyclops must have caught your scent, though. He's strong, that one.
That's a ringing endorsement. Though you must be stronger still. Ever considered putting him to the test? Could save me a lot of trouble.
He's not my type. Besides, he's a spawn of the gods, just like you and me. Wouldn't be proper if we were all fighting all the time now, would it?
Parallel strafing doesn't work very well in my mind since was Hecate herself one who wrote it. She had to suffer for longer than Millionaire. I don't think she would wish the same to her. Was it her who wrote it? I always saw it as by the kind of rights itself.
My work is finished here.
Because I don't think Hecate would write about herself that Millionaire wants to be like her. Like in general, I don't think Hecate would write that.
It's sealed shut. That should have done it.
Yeah, that worked. Okay, so I can extend it. I do need a way of doing that easy in Alval. Would be good if I could get an effect on my attacks.
In store then. Take it you heard all about that firsthand, Em. Guess it'll be here before we know it, as things like that tend to go. We'll be ready, and even if not, we'll act fast.
Yeah. I guess knowledge travel deal is always nice.
Cutthroats.
As it gets written, seems to be random. I just want to give you the genre, with the entrance already written. I mean, I always interpreted it as she has the genre, but the genre is just like somewhat of a magical artifact with its own, like, will. Similar to the Nocturnal Arms, you know?
Into the purse.
And I always thought that it was a bit sassy, trying to, like, tell Melanie that she wants to be like her teacher and stuff like that. Like, I always interpreted that as the genre, joking on Melanie's expense.
Your boatman there has such an ugly job, having to smuggle little blessings such as these into the worst of places. But we make it worth his while, don't you worry about that.
Hard crops seem like a good idea to have.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I do like these, but I don't like their rarity, so I'm gonna rewind, see if I can get... Yeah, there we go. Okay, this would count as a damaging effect from an Olympian. So if I, like, shoot someone with my attack, I hope that it's gonna stack my duration now.
We found a rhythm to these meetings, haven't we? Though, is there anything else I can do, my lord? Besides providing all the gold and the occasional chat?
I guess Bavenne would be more upset about the context that she wishes she was her future version. Yeah, I wouldn't really take that as an argument for my interpretation of the ending either. I would just argue based on the scene that that is a logical interpretation.
The city of Ethera shall be rebuilt. Its streets will be teeming with mortals, the docks bustling with seafarers. Rather than this.
What are you, an oracle or something? If they try and put the town back together, great. More meat for me whenever I want. You'll have to do for now.
Okay, das war more. Oh wait, I upgrade my special, not my attacks with Scotch. Lups. Well, yeah, that may have been a bit of an oopsie.
I'll wake the dead.
No shells.
Dead sheep up and about. Don't wake us down to that. Too damn noisy, I've got you.
Why are the sheep attacking me?
I'm not appreciating this.
Well, I'm not asking you to appreciate it. I don't care about you. I hate that the attacks of my summons count for his, like, hearing thing.
Fast asleep again. There.
There is an old adage which goes, one would be wise never to strike a sleeping cyclops, and instead carefully walk by. But at times, exceptions must be made.
I might make one of those exceptions now.
There you go. Okay, aromatic vial. I don't have any money. Yeah, I'm quite unhappy with my build. I need more stuff to actually trigger the extended duration, and I really didn't want the Scorch on my special.
And now to set a course.
Guess another Hermes spoon wouldn't be too bad. Maybe I should just only use my special and just ignore my attacks until I get an extra upgrade to them. I mean, I do have the thing that gets me... Yeah, getting extra gold seems good, since I have the thing that gets me extra items in the shop. Although the other two are really good, but...
Here we go.
I know, I feel like something greedy today. We're gonna buy a lot of stuff. Oh, interesting.
Not this.
Dealing fire damage? With my special stacks for the next special, from the looks of it. Oh, Icarus! That's amazing, I still need to get them to accept more stuff from me. Hopefully we get the dialogue I need.
Getting there. Oh, God.
Yeah, just fighting with my special seems a lot better than even bothering with my normal attacks right now.
That was amazing.
Good find.
Alright, come on, unlock me your heart.
Your arm never got better, did it? I'm really sorry. I should never have put you on the spot.
Not your fault. I had grown very confident in my abilities. Headmistress always said there was no way to make Shades whole again, but I thought otherwise. Overextended. Learned a lesson I'm not going to forget.
Oh. Is that the reason why we stopped seeing Icarus? Because he's the one that got us into the accident with our arm. Interesting.
I felt so bad. Couldn't look at anybody in the crossroads anymore. Thought I'd never see you again. That'd be for the best. I had a lot I needed to sort out.
And how did it go? You learned to fly at least. Top of your list of fears. Conquered. With your father's wings, no less.
These wings are mine, Millie. And that was all part of it. I had to learn to do things for myself, like you did. And for what it's worth, I think your arm looks amazing. Now, here.
Very interesting.
Aye, aye.
Thank you.
I better go.
See you.
I wonder if that was the dialogue that I needed in order for him to be able to be upgraded again.
Something else.
Damn, it just kept getting worse. I should have just taken the health.
Onward.
I'm really not a fan of my build. Oh god.
You won't be stopping me, Charybdis.
Well, let's see if we survive this shit.
Up, Tuna.
Well, I already did tank that one. And dosed. Yeah, that's my one death defiance. Wow, would be cool if we could get Athena now. I don't know if you can actually get the Athena trinket randomly.
You're free.
Maybe there's like a chance whenever it would be active. Okay. Well, we did survive, but it did cost us our one death defiance.
Olympus, I accept this message.
So that's not great. Do I want this? Oh. Oh, well. Yeah, sure.
Greater might.
Oh no, this bit is weird. I wonder if this counts as... Does it count? Okay, this does at least count as inflicting damage with like an Olympian thing. Okay, but it does help actually.
Need shells. In the name of Hades.
Yeah. While foes are weak, any scorch they have does not diminish as it deals damage. Well, now we're getting somewhere. Now we truly are getting somewhere. Even less, it's all coming together, as some would say. Right, unfortunately I could not bring the knuckle bones to Cersei, because my trinket is random.
Bronze, stones from rivers. Piggies, look who's back.
No. She has an exclamation
I'm
mark.
impressed with how you've cared for your familiars, Poppet. By the will of our Lady Hecate, I possess certain knowledge of the subject I now shall yield to you.
How?
Oh, thank you, madam. Which sort of knowledge do you have in mind? You must know beasts better than anyone.
You'll see, you'll see. This is a favorite of mine, and so it's not my wish to spoil the surprise.
Alteration of familiar forms.
Oh. Also, I would like another Death Defiance, thank you.
Bless you, Poppet.
That's potent.
Come back soon.
God, having Tula with me is so nice.
The ship's helm. Mistakes were made. Excellent.
Alright, there's the Death Defiance refill. Guess I will also buy a boon. And then I'm gonna go into the actual shop and buy even more stuff. Yeah, I would take a boon for $100. That seems pretty good. I like the idea of switching my cost over to Scorch now that I have the dual boon that improves Scorch stuff.
I did what needed to be done, Ares. Thought that was you. Why is it that you're putting all your effort into stopping me? You're Strife. You should be unpredictable. Perhaps lash out at the forces of Kronos for a change of pace.
What makes you think I don't? You're not the center of the world, babe, and I couldn't be more unpredictable. Don't know why I keep running into you, though. It's so random.
Yeah, really random. Strange that it keeps happening, huh? somehow doesn't feel as random as you're making it out to be.
Alright, fine.
Okay, my damage is really coming along. It feels a lot better at this point. Nice.
I don't want to go. I just got here.
What? Too bad for you.
It.
Because you're going home.
I can use
and there's
this.
nothing you can do about it. Okay, we still have one death defiance left. The other one we're gonna get back from Hermes in a bit. We're doing pretty well, I would say. And I'm broke. But that's fine. We already bought 3 most important stuff.
I'm here.
I would like to get something that allows me to keep enemies weak more consistently. Because if I can just permanently keep them weak, then my Scourger's gonna kill them pretty easily. Thanks to the dual bone. Problem is right now I need to stay like really close to them for them to be weak. So yeah, I would like to maybe improve that somehow.
Stay where you are. He's here.
Why this could help? No. Unfortunately not. But the extra damage versus weak enemies should help. Yo. Yeah, let's take Sweet Surrender.
Wait, you're right on Olympus now, Sunshine. So close to us, though I am painfully aware the worst is yet to come as you press on. Fortunately, I have the best for you right here.
Well, it does not really look like the best. There's no legendary in here. How dare you?
There.
Sure, let's take a perfect image.
Coin for Charon.
Yeah, I mean, we have pretty good AoE damage, honestly. Maybe I am underestimating our strength a bit. I mean, we gotta say hello to Dionysus.
Now, I don't even want to know what's happening out there. What's really happening is here. Huh?
I'm more convinced by something Sphere said. The dog's entrance, which the head of faculty says, now she follows you as well, you are her mistress. Also replying how I kiss the tagging was is literally the same of Ren's aspect of lunar prowess. Also says Ren's and was really curious what first Jack's experience has married their mother doesn't have a handmaiden called Hecate. Because she might be in a single point of the timeline. Ugh. I see. Okay, so seems like all things are pointing to this. Alright, alright.
Wild tales from outside. Can you back any of it up, baby? Something about the dawning of another age?
A recent prophecy from the three
that
fates.
is not the dialogue I need from him.
Time when mortals won't be as beholden to the gods. Perhaps that shall be cause for a real feast.
You're thinking maybe all the other gods will end up feasting here. They will have better things to do than pushing mortal kind around, and it'll be a prophecy fulfilled.
Well, I do love Tipsy Shot.
Well, all right.
But yeah, unfortunately this was not the dialogue I need to progress with him. Unfortunate.
We'll see you.
Yeah, but there's one messed up thing actually that you still don't know, and I didn't want to comment yesterday. That's the reason I'm hesitant to accept this version. But if Greek stories always loved some kind of tragedy, right?
In the name of Hades.
Dude. So I guess I'm still missing something?
Now.
Some kind of tragedy. Okay, at this point we can at least stack our weapon pretty well. Oh hey, Athena. Maybe you can help me with my Arachne quest. I am not hesitant anymore. I'm pretty much convinced this is the story they're meant to tell. Yeah.
I had considered how we would proceed if by some chance the three fates were never found. What I did not anticipate was that they would be found, yet still take leave of their responsibilities, so I am told.
Damn, that doesn't seem like the Arachne dialogue. The Three Fates dialogue, I am assuming, has like the highest priority out of any dialogue. So, I guess I'm gonna have to talk to both Dionysus and Athena again after triggering this one, in order to progress my side quests.
They've been weaving for eons and perhaps felt weary or even underappreciated. That or they liked what they saw while their weavings were on hold. They did give us a big new prophecy as a sort of parting gift.
A prophecy about another age, that we gods shall relinquish our dominion to mortals. It's difficult to believe, but then these things never unfold precisely as they sound.
No, and for that matter, I couldn't tell whether the fates were angry or disappointed or anything like that. On the contrary, they seemed enthusiastic.
They are weavers, whose tapestries reveal the vast and complicated tale of history. Perhaps they seek merely to entertain, and we are but characters they have to work with.
Alright, what do I actually want from you? I mean...
When in doubt.
Yeah, when in doubt.
To the next battle.
Oh yeah, you're missing an important information related to side characters. Not this to specific you, but will give you an extra information that you probably didn't expect and now will expect even less. Won't say who, since if I say you'll figure out real quick what happened. Okay. Well, I'm sure I'm gonna get the dialogue at some point, right? I'm assuming it's like some kind of dialogue. So yeah, I guess we will get there when we get there.
Your path has led to Hera.
Yes, it's dialogue. Okay. Yeah, then I'm sure we will get it eventually. Hopefully. I gotta say, now that I have a bunch of upgrades, this weapon feels a lot better. Sure, let's make our Omega special even more powerful.
The skull gleams anew.
That is what we're playing for after all.
You'll burn.
I could kind of use some health.
Here you go.
Oh, hey. Look, some health. Ah, that's convenient. Why the death down? I already have all my death defiances. I guess because I just got one. Still a bit weird that I can buy another one, even though I don't need it. Talking about things you never got, did you ever got a special mirror broken skill to grab all Ares trash at once? I've never seen you with it and I feel like I got that so early. You mean Harry's trash? No?
Going up.
I guess not. I can grab all of her trash at once? I've always been picking up like all three of them one by one.
Our family grows and grows.
It's done.
Greetings from Olympus.
One of those. Oh, hello. When Susan or Duo Boy? Well, I mean, my only way of creating heartthrobs right now is by spending my mana. I think I actually like the healing more.
The force of fire.
Well, hey, why not both? Why not both, eh?
Life.
It's you. It's done.
It's finally done, except I need to hear you say it first, to know for certain what I have foreseen. Now, please.
Oh, I guess this is why Prometheus was a part of all of this. His goal was to get this prophecy out of the fates of the gods relinquishing control to the mortals. That was his entire goal, wasn't it? Huh, that makes a lot of sense all of a sudden. And I don't get why you didn't get the recipe to do this. I was waiting for a long time, except you said I think I'm close to getting all the magic thingies. I said you're missing the most important one because you don't have this one. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't know what the requirement is.
You may have to be a little more specific, but I take it you mean that I found the Fates. Or they found me, but either way. I thought you didn't care for them too much.
I care for what they say, what they decide to make of this world of ours. What has their exile driven them to do? They would not make the same mistakes again.
They've had it with our squabbling, that I can understand. So they have deemed the coming of another age in which the gods apparently shall hold less sway. A time of fewer burdens on us, so our tempers can subside.
The coming of a golden age. Perhaps not quite the one my master had envisioned, but nevertheless, all this toil at long last. Until then, I suppose we fight. For the age of mortal kind.
I like Prometheus. Ouch. Okay. He is being very clear about not liking me.
You know where I intend to strike, but shall that be enough? Flame! We have you surrounded.
Ouch.
I love a messy breakup.
Well, I actually did get to summon. Last time I didn't get a summon from him.
All you gods, your memories are far too short. Combust. Watch this.
Hey, I didn't do seductive violence. Nice.
You begin to understand what I have done at every turn.
Yeah, I actually am. To begin to understand your motivations a lot more.
Fly on home.
Aya Primrose is the guy that got more fucked. Literally never stopped fighting for humanity, even though he was patched with an eagle eating his love for years. That was put on as a living world to get beaten by a baddie. By a guy that he calls Master. But I wouldn't consider getting beaten by Millie as a punishment. Same. Why did my review just stop? Okay, that was weird. I do seem to still be online though, right? For some reason my stream preview just crashed. That's weird.
Thus you have
I don't
risen.
think you are online. Fuck you. Okay, sorted. Sure, I guess. Some healing would be nice. Also wouldn't mind some extra health.
See you later.
Alright, let's do our best. But I am wondering what I could still be missing about Hecate.
Go, Tula.
Oh, maybe it's a dialogue between my parents about Hecate that I haven't gotten yet. Ew. Yes, I don't really have a choice but to wait and see. I am dealing some pretty disgusting damage with my Omega specials at this point. Like, there's barely anything that can survive them once they're charged.
Package here.
Delivery arrived.
Surprise, surprise.
Which one do I want? I mean, I feel like with my permanent burn door bone, I should always try to get like more ways to burn stuff. Of course, he had to hit me one last time for 20 damage before dying.
Go cry to your father. Olympus, I accept this message.
How you hate Eris? Well, where you haven't gotten the most open upgrade. She used to have received 2 Umbrella to give the upgrade. Ah, that's fair. I think I've only given her 1 so far. I was trying to give her another one, had the next opportunity, but I didn't get there yet. Okay, then I should get that upgrade, almost, like literally after this run, probably. So like the goth lady gets 2 by throwing best bullets. If you say so. If you say so.
Fired up.
But yeah, I should get that one in a moment then.
Come, you monsters.
I did not see that guy coming.
Almost to the top.
Oh, it's this one. I like this one. I feel like this one is one of the easiest Typhon spawns, just because it's so predictable. course I save it and then take a ton of damage. I mean, Senti Jinx be a classic. Yeah, but also reminds me of Juven and Pal, where it also has a really funny animation where if he is doing something, he will look directly at the player and do it with a very annoyed pace, basically saying this is bad, I don't want to do this. You pull him to burn something, he will have the happiest smile on his face while doing it. Is Dupin the one that you wanted to turn me into?
The limits of my light.
Go remind Typhon not to mess with gods.
What do I want? Yes, I also sent a video of him that gives Senti vibes. I mean, I do like burning things, so that part at least would be accurate.
This feeling, oh.
Nah, sure.
Protected.
Alright, let's speed up Typhon. It shouldn't really be any way I lose, especially considering that he's very easy to hit with my casts.
You should not exist.
Alright, now I also get my Linium.
I have arrived, Millennium. Now stand aside.
I like how a minion just casually did like 1000 damage or something. Yeah, I think my minion is doing like obscene amounts of damage actually, from what I'm seeing. Like, look at that. 1200, 1200, 1200. It's like it's doing so much more DPS than I am. I think it kind of soloed him actually. Having like an indefinite hero summon that doesn't despawn seems pretty good. So that or the cat girl that every furry does not praise. As I will keep Lois down bad to empower Lilliput to turn her into you. Boom. So either I get to be a bunny that wants the world to burn, or I get to be a down bad furry, yeah. Well, either seems to be like a good option. Can we talk about 43,000 damage from allies? I'm pretty sure at least like 40,000 of my was just against Typhon.
Another void lens. Experiment complete?
Well, that's true of the Chaos Trials completed.
Once you have proven that this possibility exists.
We're getting somewhere.
Fulfill the prophecy, improbable outcomes. I got an achievement for that. Which prophecy was that? Oh, they said very clear any two all random chaos trials. Okay.
Even the fates
Sure.
themselves perhaps did not expect this.
There you are.
I'll just clean this up.
Help yourself.
Yeah. Okay, I'm literally gonna give her the second serving of ambrosia right now.
You said you didn't want my nectar anymore, but said nothing of ambrosia, Eris, so what do you say we visit the taverna once again?
Oh, I might visit the taverna, thanks. Though this time I'll be doing it alone. Don't take this the wrong way, but I don't think we should be seen together anymore.
What, because you're concerned some baseless rumors will begin to spread? I thought Strife Incarnate wasn't supposed to care what anybody thought.
Gucci is just a big boob and past pale, pink and with a horse face was very horny, and I mean that is literally written on the entrance.
It's for your own good.
Yeah.
You're the one who's
I
got
mean,
a
as a
reputation
mistress,
to
that
uphold.
seems fitting.
Really doesn't take much for me to live up to mine. I can just tell you to get out of my face.
Alright. Well, I have given her the nectar. And I go, we can romance Eris. Why is Millennium so obsessed with hate fucking everyone? Why do we only romance the people that hate us? I think now you need a new dialogue. Fair. Seems like I feel like it's very clear what Millennium's type of women are, huh?
Another victory.
Do we have the trash can upgrade with Dora? I do. It's right here. But yeah, it seems like Millennium is really into gentle guys when it comes to Doom. And really into girls that just want to hate fuck her, considering that she's trying to date Eris and Nemesis, after all people.
I knew you'd get there last night, and think you'll make it all the way this time, too.
Check with inner pod just to be sure. Yeah. Also, I did get the familiar Storms upgrade, so gotta check the pod anyway.
The metamorphosis technique from Madame Cersei.
Oh.
Inspiration from the fates themselves.
Oh, I got a bunch of stuff. Okay. So where's the rubbish upgrade? The greater removal of rubbish. Nice guys and golf baddies. That might be the reason why I relate to Millennium so much. Well, fair enough. Right, well, we finally got the greater removal of rubbish. Ain't that nice? What do the other two need that I don't have? Fated fabric and fated fabric, okay. Well, that should be an easy fix.
I've need of that.
Yeah, you know what it takes to dance some little gamers on easy mode now. Yep. Alteration of familiar forms. Choose from other appearances by enemies familiars in exchange for kudos. Ooh, that sounds cool. I want to customize those.
May my familiars take on unfamiliar forms if they so choose. So mote it be.
And I need 2 more fated fabric.
Some fate fabric.
Tip, you don't want to see the price of the familiar's customization. I think I will see it either way. Just pretend to never have bought it and forget it. I can't. There's an achievement for customizing all your familiars, I think. Salute the Half of the Unseen to change your fate. Try to setting forth this night if you wish. What? Okay. Does this allow you to set seeds into the run? Is that what it's about?
Ah. The fates would have us choose our path from here. And this is mine. I walk it without fear. So mote it be. What's possible?
Then I'm mistaken, it's one for each source possible. There's always one that is cheap. Alright, if we're gonna do that, then let me sell my gemstones real quick. At some point I should also start selling all my like extra stuff. I have no idea what that was, by the way. Let me check on the wiki since I got it open. Ooh. I mean, it sounded to me like it may allow you to like input seeds for the run.
Hi, gang. Any of you interested in a new look?
I look like a scratching post to you?
My fate is mine.
Cool. Taste altered? What does it do?
For the Daughters of Night.
It like re-rolls them? But why would I re-roll them and I don't even know what they are yet? That's weird. Anyway, I still have a bunch of upgrading to do over here. I think I have enough silver to upgrade that.
We are as one.
Did you do it?
Guess I can also finish upgrading this.
Staff of Dusk, Staff of the Dead.
Responsibility is earned.
Just needs faded fabric. God, why do these all need silver, man?
The path to perfection.
Why do these all need silver? They literally all just need a fuck ton of silver. What the fuck, man? I don't have that much.
Our connection is complete.
Got it all charged up.
Show me your true strength.
Yeah, juice that baby up.
Well, we're at least getting closer to having everything maxed out, I guess.
There's more to this aspect.
Yeah, making it happen.
One with the threefold goddess of a distant land. Bathe now in the light of the moon.
Since I get like random stuff, I think it's in my best interest to upgrade like everything as much as I can.
You are bound to me and I am your bearer.
Well, something's going on back there.
Okay. I mean, I am getting there. Not quite everything max level yet, but doing good at least. I also think to upgrade to the last 3 Arcana.
Not impressed.
Alright, I remember that, but I never got it as well. Hold up, I had to PM checking it right now. Don't worry, Cindy, you haven't seen the familiars yet. Yeah, true. Alright, let's
me
have a
here.
look. What does it cost me to get my cat ahead?
Alteration of familiar forms.
Well, those are some pretty big prices. Well,
How about a change of style?
big fucking yikes.
Rocky, shapeshift. You look great.
Yeah, I guess I will just buy the first
Switch it
one
up,
for
Hecuba.
everyone
Yes.
in order to get the achievement.
Care to accompany me, little one?
Otherwise, this may get a bit expensive. For my taste. Okay, I still don't know what the saluting actually did. But I'm better at collecting trash. And... what was the other thing I upgraded? Constantly goldfish memory? What was the other thing that I upgraded? The trash alright. No, wait, huh? It was the trash collection? It was the weird saluting thing? What was the last one? Alright, the familiar forms. Right. So yeah, I can pay absurd prices for skins now. I can pick up rubbish faster. And I don't know what the rerolling does. I don't know when you would use exactly, but from what I get, when you give up a run, not die, press the button to give up, you come back to the training grounds and the seed will be kept. If you salute the thing, you can change it. To me, sounds like a speedrun quality of life, honestly. That's fair. Okay, so I'm probably not gonna use whatever then, but it's good that I have it, I guess. Alright, I would say let's do the Shrine of the Jackal, and then I'm gonna give one of these two a try. And then we're gonna end stream. Because I think we're, like, this one is just a single area. And then we will have time for like one more full run. And we're just gonna try to get one of these done. And then do the other one next stream. Well, you know, try both again next stream if I fail, which is quite likely.
Adjustments to reality.
If Prometheus truly had the foresight that everything would happen as it did, why bar your path and fight so fiercely, only to be defeated again and again? Unless the dawning of a new age wouldn't come about in any other way.
Exactly. You know, maybe Prometheus really was the true winner in all of this. He got exactly what he wanted. I recommend starting from below. Yeah, probably will do that. Right, what actually is my build? I didn't even check. Mega move, speed, and damage. Okay, attack spirit, special fear. Special draws foes in. Okay. Really. Ouch. Okay, yeah, so basically the idea is that I make the zone and then I draw enemies into it. Okay. Can't believe I'm already basically dead. Oh yeah, this weapon sucks. But what's the... Like, what is the... Okay, you just get like an extra swipe, I guess. And I'm not sure what exactly just does. Okay, I mean...
For my father.
Alright, and then when I get people into this, they turn into... Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, make a zone, draw enemies in, and when they die return to shade so they can use to kill more people.
I see you
Hi
shine
Cindy,
already
hey!
with another light. The god Apollo's doing, I should think. Fear not. His power is compatible with mine. Light envelops light, never rejecting.
Yes, Smith, the only problem that inside the story is we are drawing people to you, mostly you will get hit by your own attacks. Yeah. I mean, the good thing is I just need to get through one area anyway. The bad thing is I'm already low on health. That's a lot of Apollo boons. Well, let's start by getting some more health. I don't really feel safe with this amount.
I can't.
I mean, it doesn't seem bad. Especially against like larger groups of enemies. It's kind of nice where you can then turn them all into ghosts. I feel like I could get behind this weapon with a bit more practice.
Hold still in their shades.
So, Senti. Yay, what up? I had a question, you know? What's the question?
Ghastly thing.
Yeah, like everything in here is kind of just dying. And then you get these shades. I wonder how it will feel against bosses, well, because I feel like it's really good at fighting groups of enemies, but it's gonna be really bad at fighting bosses, probably. Creates +1 damage field ahead of the thrust. Don't shades the extra damage and granted force struck by your Omega special. Let's try that out, it gives me a bit more of a reason to use the Omega special. Remember, you're with 3 evolved boons in a fast area. For me, this is the worst weapon in the game by far. That is fair. I guess it would normally deal like way less damage.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Now you use the right chair. I was thinking about maybe starting to talk in cast against or whatever, and maybe eventually starting to stream myself, and I'm just asking you how you feel with using voice changer, what you think of it, cause you have a bit more experience. I mean, it's... Obviously it's fine, otherwise I wouldn't do it. The only real downside of it is that you need to, like... Okay, so... The downsides of the voice changer are twofold. you need to have a bit more of a complex setup, since you need to have a bunch of programs open to like properly work with your audio input. Since it's not as easy as just like tying on your mic and talking into it, like you need to actually redirect the audio from your mic to the program that changes it and then back to OBS and Discord and stuff like that. The main downside, especially if you play with other people, you may have noticed that when I voice mod troll, I think with voice mod you should be fine. Voice mod is a bit different than a program I use. I think voice mod is basically instantaneous. But since the program I use is a bit more complex, it introduces a bit of delay to everything I say before it can like go out. On my own stream I have solved this by basically delaying everything else to match the delay from the voice. So you see my entire stream with just enough delay that my voice that matches up again to my stream. But you may have noticed that anytime I play with Lily and Ori, or like in general I do stuff with other people, sometimes I like talk into their sentences. And that isn't really intended on my part, it's just that when I start talking, it takes a moment until it goes into Discord. So it's sometimes hard not to talk over other people. But yeah, those are kind of the only downsides. Otherwise, I mean, you know, if you want to use a voice changer, it's not that difficult otherwise. And it gets you the results you're looking for, I suppose. But yeah, like I said, I think voice mod doesn't really introduce a delay, since it's more of a deterministic changing of your voice, while mine is a bit more complicated and takes a moment. Game was also fun because we started talking about things that just happened. Don't know if I'm going to do it, but I think starting with a voice changer is a softer step towards allowing myself to talk in chords and such again. I mean, like I said, I mean I didn't say it, but yeah, if you don't want people to like know your actual voice, and if you're like more comfortable in complete anonymity, then yeah, sure, go for it. I mean that is what voice changers were made for. Other than their secondary use of just messing around and doing funny voices. I guess you can use it for a bit of both at the end of the day. I don't know, take this one.
Pylon destroyed.
If I can add, sometimes the sound breaks for no reason, whereby usually you deal with it. Yeah, but I think that's also pretty much the program I use specifically. Voice mod is a lot simpler, so I don't think it should break in any unforeseen ways. Probably. I think you're forgetting the third most important use of voice changers, scams, anyway. Yeah, obviously. Such scams as getting you guys to watch my stream. I mean, no, I'm not scamming you guys. You're here by choice. Forget anything I said. I'm not forcing you to be here. You want to be here, trust me. I don't know, let's take more polar bones, I guess. Oh wait, does this also draw people in? Oh yeah, it does. Okay, so both specials actually yoink people over here. That's cool. This weapon definitely is very different from the base version, though. Since you like rigging the gun but today, totally is not a scam, trust me bro. Damn, I'm small today. No rigging happening over there. That's a cute one. Ayo. That's not a cute one, that is a big one. I see how it is. Today's one of the days where everyone is huge except for me, huh? I see. I see how it is. Ouch. Centimeters, however, also pretty cute. You're still 150% bigger than Cinti. So that bad, indeed. I see how it is. Ah, hello. The Omega attack and special fire 2 times. Why yes, I will take that. Also never legendary for my Data Choice collection.
How many of these do they have?
Well, now I am dealing a lot of damage actually. At least to anything that moves into this part of my zone. I kind of like that you spawn so many ghosts, it's kind of fun.
Not. My lord husband and Prometheus are not on, shall we say, the best of terms, and that Titan has made clear what he thinks of us goddesses and gods. Yet now we're tolerating him to clean the mess he helped create. Absurd.
My microphast not going as planned. I started with mining, when I was out of pickaxes and of wood, so I needed to fist my way through stone to get out. Then these villagers won't breathe, they hate each other or something. Are you sure you've given them enough bread? You know, there's nothing that gets villagers more horny than bread. Well, as a German I can understand, you know, bread is wonderful.
The infinite dark.
The light of the moon.
The inventory is filled to a rim of carrots and potatoes. Punk? Yeah, something like that. Right, now we just need to beat Colossemus, and then this chaos trial is complete.
Guess who, sunshine?
Kind of depressing that we get a legendary boon in the run that's just one zone.
I know you're sent, but don't got any real clue what you look like. Probably you're kinda like the shepherd's crook I got between my teeth. No meat on you at all.
Okay, host, stop. You need to put a name behind this, otherwise you bonk yourself.
Perhaps if you knew my appearance, you'd be less inclined to treat me as livestock. My hair is pale as wheat. I'm clad in saffron and silver, and I wield the nocturnal arms forged in the depths of chaos.
Wheat and saffron. Throw in some sheep's milk, pinch of sea salt, little of this, little of that, then throw it in the fire for a bit, and you'll have bread to die for.
See, Polyphemus understands the importance of good bread. I like to be bonked, that's kinda my king. Yo, Polyphemus is kind of melting. I mean, granted, I'm pretty parked out for this point of the game. But it's still cool to see how much damage I'm dealing. And like, look at that, I'm basically one-shotting the poor lad.
You're gonna pay.
Goodbye.
Good night.
Well, name fun that just got suggests and send it like, dude. And I'm in the trash can. Who is that? Thank you.
Hey! Return to Shadow now.
I was sufficiently amused by your attempt.
Before hey, no, look, I need to take a shower today, still. Damn stinky gap.
What do I need? Look at all this stuff.
That being said, I'm not the one in the trash can. You put me in there. It wasn't my choice. Let's try Great Chaos Below.
Commencing Chaos Trial.
Oh god, we have a timer. I hate timers.
One of these nights, you know, like something's in the air. I'm all keyed up, just want to get things done as mega fast as possible.
Okay, while we're in the menu, let's look at our build. What do we have? We have, okay. Aspect of Millenway. I do like crit damage. And I also do like these weapons. It's probably in like my top 3 weapons. We still have Tula, so it seems like the Familia is not randomized at all. With this much rolls, you are unlikely to get without a timer. I hate being timed. But yeah, okay, so... Oh, we also have 3 Death Defiances, so we definitely rolled some good Arcana. We have Hours of Scars on there. Check bosses, yeah, we'll do in a second. Okay, we have the Novas, that's great. Well, we have the Huntress. That's actually really good with this weapon, since this weapon always uses mana automatically. I don't want to create lordship that doesn't exist, I know that feeling as a DM. We do have the Death Defiances. We do have the extra health gain. Ooh, and we have extra damage when people are cursed. And the mana restoration. Okay, wait, these are some really good Arcana, honestly, considering that we rolled in randomly. We got the 3 hits for bosses. We got the 3 Death Defiances, which is incredibly important. We got the health increase. We got the extra damage. Both extra damage cards. But we should be pretty able to proc. And we got the 3 mana regeneration with a weapon that needs a lot of mana. So honestly, I think this is a really good roll in Arcana. We have Resilience between the Death Defiances and the 3 hits. We have Offense with the 2 damage cards. We have Sustainability with the mana regen. I'm very happy with these cards. I'm also very happy with this weapon. Like I said, it's amazing that we can have Tula with us, because it gives us 4 Death Defiances. What is this? Why do I have this? Oh, right, because of the experimental hammer. Okay. Yeah, so the hammer obviously is nice, but my trinket doesn't really matter, it's gonna be rerolled anyway. Kinda want to create a book too, but I know if I start I will end halfway through. I mean, might as well start. And if you end halfway through, then maybe sometime you will continue from there, you know? Any work you put in is work that you won't lose. Ew. I would still rather Hades, but it's not bad indeed. Wait, do you want to know my character profile I made for my next character? In theory, yes. I don't know I'm gonna be able to read that much set during this run because I'm gonna have a time on my ass. Okay, what do we have? 20% damage, 10% health, 1 extra ward, 20% more foes. Take your time, of course, yeah. But sure, you could write something. For extra enemies from the next region, we do have Revenants. Only half effective healing. And pretty expensive stuff. So healing's gonna be really hard to come by. It's gonna be expensive and it's not gonna heal a lot. Damage and foes are really annoying in this run. Yeah. Hey you, Senti, how are you? I'm doing great. Hey Shadow. I'm currently trying to complete the Greater Chaos Below a trial, where I get random shit thrown at me. Okay, we have the 2nd rank of the Valve time. I'm honestly the most concerned about this. And we do have the Valve denied as well. I never play Hades 2. Okay, so after you choose a boon to unpick passing shall not appear again. This night I need to keep this in mind, but anything that I don't pick gets locked out. And I only have a single vow of rivals, okay. Okay, so it's good that we only have a single vow of rivals, so that should be pretty easy. I'm really mostly concerned about the vow of time. I honestly feel like if the vow of time wasn't here, this would be an easy run. Like, if you take the vow of time away, this would be not any more difficult than my normal runs, and I would be very optimistic. I'm really concerned about the vow of time because I like taking my time. I'm gonna have to actually be quick about this. Which I hate. I want to chill and read chat, I don't want to hurry. Oh. Yeah. Rank 3 is impossible. Choose doable but hard. Not bad for one rival. You got a chance. Good luck. I play Uber up a few times to motivate you. Great, thanks. First Omega attacks with this weapon seem pretty good. Sure.
Haste.
Especially considering that I need to be very fast in general. Oh god, 7 minutes for everything. With oh god, with extra enemies and revenants. I definitely need to play as aggressive as possible.
I hope daddy likes you, nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I've been getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think
I
you
got
can
stuck.
help me? Only 7 inches long. Please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Gotta hit him with this furry shit. You don't see it coming.
Oh fuck, I took damage already?
All clear.
Okay, already 1 minute down. Boy. Oh. I like the idea of this.
My flames ignite.
Do I do chaos? Yes.
Chaos.
I need any strength I can get.
A guest in my domain. Welcome, spawn of Hades, to my most preferred type of experiment. Here, almost nothing is controlled. The possibilities become so numerous that to consider all of them shall take some time.
Yeah, I don't have that time, thanks to you, Chaos. Oh, okay. Do I complete this before the boss? I'm not sure, but the attack damage was too interesting to not take. Oh god, fucking fish.
Die. Extra noses panties on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your both from across the floor. Noses are Mickey like you told they were till they hee hee. Unzips your baggiest pants, oh baby.
This is really distracting, game.
Make me yours and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my little baby tail for your bulgy wulgy. Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likey nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Gotta hit him with this furry shit. You don't see it coming.
Ouch. This stun is really rough. Okay, somehow got through that.
Faster than expected, which might mean he got a bit of a boost from Hermes. He's swift for sure, though I can never get
I won't be
a straight
playing
answer
it,
out
we're
of him
still
about
circling
anything.
around. It's fine, it's fine. If I can tune it out somewhat. Yeah, I think I want Nova Strike. Bigger AoE, more damage, more good.
There you are.
Oh yes, Artemis. God, I love Artemis. She's always there for me when I need her the most.
Perfect.
It's kind of insane. I have the thing that makes my attack use less mana, and I'm still outpacing my mana regen with the amount of attacks that I'm throwing out. Okay, my Chaos Boon stopped working,
going on about the fates finally turning
which
up.
is amazing, so I no longer get stunned, and I get the extra attack damage. Because I used my fingers while I expected to use my Thumbery, Floor Princess, if you want my Fury Knight and increase Floor of King, of Tion, Visual Ski Reach, and King, it's against in her sweat on, sweat orders. Region, she's frozen, and Chris, and Fingers, playing me so good. I think that's a really cute idea. I liked it. Uh-oh.
But now the fates have said the influence of gods shall wane to an extent. I can't imagine Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest are too pleased about that.
No, but as major prophecies are concerned, it's really not that bad. And besides, it sounds like this new age of theirs might not be for a while, so we'll worry about it then.
Right, give me something good. I mean, I already have critical chance from my weapon, so just increasing it by 3% seems good.
I was never here.
Oh, do we want to go for Zag? Fuck it, I'm cocky like that. Get over here,
I
Zag.
accept these terms, I think.
Why, hello.
Hi there.
Hypnos recently returned to us. You've no idea how grateful he was to be back.
The weapon is ideal and the rewards are good, that's what I'm thinking as well. And I should have enough time, since it's the first area and I have a lot of time for the first area, since it's still pretty easy to get through. So I think I should be fine, hopefully. And yeah, the rewards will hopefully carry me through the later parts of the game.
I'm uncertain whether he realized the House of Hades was out of commission. For most of the time he was asleep. He left before I could explain. Do you know if he remembers the other past we saw?
I think so. He's still a bit frazzled from everything. Perhaps keyed up from having overslept a bit. He still loves when I return to the house in failure, keeping track of all my deaths. So if you'd like to do him another favor, here's your shot.
We'll try. Ouch. That's not good.
Sorry. No, you don't.
Okay, there's the Death Defiance. There's my Death Defiance. There's another one. Could you stop spinning, Zack? That shit hurts. Okay, 2 Death Defiance.
That's all.
That is a pretty hefty price, but I still think it's gonna be worth it. Miserably just said wake up before, true.
I'll be going now.
2 for the road sounds worth it to me, you're saying. Especially since I hopefully won't die to
Does this mean I'm
the non-Val bosses.
Some gemstones.
I'll be looking. Alright, I'm gonna have fun. See you around.
Ow.
Okay, now let's get to the boss as quickly as possible so we don't lose to the timer. But our damage is really good. I'm very happy with our build so far.
Pathetic.
Okay, let's get a good Selene boon. Since we have a weapon that constantly consumes mana, getting good Selene boon would really boost us run over the top.
A moondrop.
There is one god whose swiftness far surpasses any steed's. And he has granted some of it to you, I see. I caution you not to make too much haste. Steadfastness is the key to victory.
Well, I guess we're going to get all the speedrunning dialogues on this run. Damn, really not a single God sent one? That's not great. Oh no, more damage, I guess?
My greatest strength is yours.
Good tidings to you, niece. Surprise! You are the fortunate recipient of my almighty boon, which means the legions of Kronos are in
I was unlucky, but I do depend on gods who have taken and you only took one. That is fair. That is fair, unfortunately. we're just gonna have to make do without. I like the idea of Profanella title ring, since we attack so much, it should be good. Ooh, actually, wait, we have Ocean Swell. Ocean Swell with this weapon is really good if we get a way to get mana back even quicker. Yeah, let's take that.
Surging on.
And 18 health. Is this even worth it? It's nice if we time us paused while you're in the shop. It's freaking 18 health. There's no way it's worth it.
Thank you for your service.
Sure enough. Tell me something now, Malinois. Who is the fiercest enemy that you have overcome in all of this? Kronos? Typhon?
I know what you insinuate, Headmistress. Hecate. I got in my own way more than any of my foes. Save for you, perhaps, but that's more or less the same thing.
The limits we impose upon ourselves inhibit what we can achieve. Overcoming those limits is extraordinarily difficult. But you have done it now. Again and again.
Yeah, Hecate Pro is dealing 40 to 50 damage, 18 didn't scratch. Yep. Just gonna have to be careful not to get hit. She said and immediately got hit. It's also good that we do have the barriers for boss fights.
The eclipse. Come, sisters of the dead.
Need to recharge.
To shadow. No, you don't.
I just took a lot of my timer. I mean, the good thing is that I won't instantly die if the timer hits 0. So I think we're fine. Okay, nice.
I think you won.
Okay, 30 seconds to spare. Oh, I realized you can't even see the timer that easily. Oh, did I know hit her? But yeah, I had 30 seconds left. And no, I won't let you guys try again.
I merely watch impartially.
Alright, first area completed. We have the beginnings of a strong build. I'm very happy with how this is going so far. We have the beginning of a strong build. We have a nice hammer upgrades. We have Champion of Elysium. We have Ocean Swell. Good start, good start. I need some extra time on the third area, so try to rush the next. Ah, wait. It's... I thought you just have a time for each area. It increases, okay. Yeah, I mean, the good thing is that was our only rivals boss, so the bosses from here on out are gonna get substantially easier, so we should be fine, hopefully. And we also have the 55% damage increase from Chaos, which we picked up. Yeah, we're doing really well. Ah. Okay, Transcendent Embryo now.
Greetings.
You have 7 minutes per area, but you keep how much you had. Okay.
Good news, Grandfather. The 3 Fates have returned, and they didn't mention any reprisal when it comes to you. On the contrary, they promised a new age would dawn.
Aye, but that is good news. Particularly the no reprisal part. and it is a relief to know the three have navigated out of temporary exile. But what is this about a new age?
Well, it sounds as though they're not planning to weave as much as they used to. And at some point, the gods apparently will hold less sway over mortals' lives.
But that is reminiscent of the Golden Age in which I ruled. Of course, once you've lived sufficient eons, you begin to see such patterns circulating constantly. That which is old becomes the new. How fares our family with all this?
I think we're all having to give it some consideration, though we'll have plenty of time. This age may not be soon.
Perhaps not, but even still, this age may arrive before you know it. Take it from me.
Time can move swiftly.
Sadly, I do not have enough. Do I want to sell something? No, it's not even enough. I will need to sell my attack boon, and I'm definitely not doing that. Maybe we'll get another chance to buy it back at some later point. Alright, time to log back in and speedrun this shit. Oh my god, I took the body with me because of the freaking wave, so that it hit me. It's just unbelievably unlucky. Sure, I think I'm down for another Chaos Boon. Actually, getting 2 Olympian Boons may be better. This one, I guess.
To my ears.
Perfect image, sounds good.
Come on, little niece. It's like you pick against me every single time. It cannot possibly be worth it to incur my wrath.
Well, I mean,
here he comes.
You are somewhat easy to deal with, so honestly that's kind of why I pick against you every time. Because as long as I avoid the bubble, you don't really do anything. Oh, there's just a freaking boulder.
Can't go full blast.
That's fun. Just a freaking boulder out of nowhere.
Had so much vengeance on the mind, I let you have a little taste back there. Fear not, only our enemies shall be getting the full course.
I really want a Hestia Mana Restoration Boon. That would be Water Fitness. We have Water Fitness. I repeat, we have Water Fitness. This is not a test, we have Water Fitness. Amazing.
Pinhead's there.
When my sisters and I and your father and his brothers first slew Kronos long ago, it was an ugly victory, but ushered in an age in which Olympus ruled. Now it seems another age is nigh, and I have yet to see a perfect one.
Kyler heißt es, what an elephant's way to Senti. Oh, I don't want Tranquil Gain. Do I want freeze? I mean, freeze is always good. Yeah, let's take some
cool
freeze.
And brisk.
I guess Aphrodite Mana Restoration would also not be bad.
King Vermin.
Oh, what are those?
Couldn't do it.
Okay. Quick and clean fight.
Not really dead, are you?
I can see why you became the star pupil of the Witch of the Crossroads, Sweetness. Because you've learned much of love in a short time, and with only a bit of guidance. Your heart is certainly in the right place.
Hey, nice. no specials, don't really care. Ooh. 10 I afford to prime. I mean, this would be a huge power increase considering how many attacks I shoot. Considering that the attacks crit and get multiplied. I think I will take this, and I will see if I can take a bit of a magic increase next time it is offered.
Not now.
Manifest your desire.
Illumination.
Into the dark.
No. I got hit.
It's no use.
God, considering that I have a 25% chance for enemies from the next area, fighting this many freaking Medusas at once is kind of atrocious. Pretty big loss of time. Alright, we do get a Death Defiance back though. That's good. Ooh, do I... No, that's fine. Time is more important than getting more rewards unlocked. Need to save as much time as I can.
Vaporized.
Power, health, mana. I have enough mana. Let's take health. I don't have enough money either. More attack damage.
I earned this.
Take the health. Let's keep going.
Lady. Just can't get enough of us, can you, lady? Oh, it's okay. Happens to everybody, especially sailors. We're just that good. Do you sail?
Your self-confidence is enviable, but I'm only here because I have to get past this ridiculous stage. So why don't we skip the show?
Oh, I got a better idea. Why don't we start the show? All we needed was a little audience, and we've got you right where we want you.
Okay, I need like a good mana restoration boon, and I think then my build is really strong. I wonder if it's more optimal to stop attacking and resource some of my mana.
That's not for
the hex really answered my DPS. Okay, that was a pretty good run. I'm really happy that we only ruled one valve rivals. That makes this a lot easier, honestly.
My chaos boon.
Like, if we had a skiller valve rivals, it would have been so much harder. Not interested in any of those. Let's keep going. I did manage to save 2.5 minutes. I got a really good chance if you don't mess up from now on. Yeah, I think so as well. Like, this is a good run. We have enough time, hopefully. We should be good.
Mourners. Be again at peace. Flourish.
No.
That was all of them.
Just
Queen Lamia herself.
Well, the nice thing about her is that she's stationary, so my cast is always gonna hit her.
Go, Tula. Crude sorcery at best.
Lung of Breeze effect seems good. Oh, and we get to meet Echo.
Don't give in. Don't give in. Don't give in. Don't give in. I'm still amazed you spoke to me last time, Echo. In words of your own choosing, I mean. It was wonderful to hear from you, however briefly. Perhaps we have the makings of a cure. The makings of a cure. Of a cure. Of a cure.
What do I want? I mean, Dots is always good, right? Could also double the levels of my attacking boon. Let's double the levels of my attacking boon.
Goodbye for now. For now.
Yeah, that got me 50% more damage.
Alright, Echo. We need to sort this out. It must have been Ambrosia that gave you back your voice last time, so perhaps it shall work again. Is it doing anything? Is it doing anything? Doing anything? Anything? Is it... Well, anyway, look. I haven't stayed here because I need help. Need help. Echo, it's you. Then what do you need? I don't understand. Who would wish to wallow in a place like this? A place like this is where I can help. I can help others who have no one to talk to turn to. Because I found I can reflect their feelings and their thoughts, and their thoughts, and their thoughts.
That's really sweet.
The way that you've reflected mine. But we have to find a way to give you back your voice. We're close to a breakthrough. A breakthrough? A break? No, back when I could speak like this. I couldn't hear myself or others. Not like now. So please, I already have what I want. I promise you. I promise. Echo, I see. And I understand. I understand.
That's so sweet. Alright, another bond for the Count. And we're moving on. See, Echo is the bestest. She really is. Where's the tree? I'm not hearing the tree. Timer is ticking. I'm just gonna do this.
I'm not your prey.
Ouch.
Not now.
Ouch. Oh god, that was so much damage where I didn't need to take, man.
Adequate. Damn it. I'm a failure.
She says while destroying the entirety of that enemy group.
Olympus, I accept this message.
No, I could have gifted her. Oh well. Ooh, dust chance. Oh, mana regen. I could really use a more steady mana regen. And it's not very much dodge chance, so yeah, I'm gonna take this actually. Where's this goddamn tree? There it is.
Grow golden once again.
Oh god, I didn't notice why I was so far away. That was not worth the time. Those round to stay close to enemies not to regenerate. Yeah, I remember. But with bosses I'm usually pretty close to them to begin with.
Stop.
And bosses are like the main thing where I need the regen for like the long drawn out battles.
Excellent stuff. That should have done it.
Alright, Cerberus time.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Do you? You still have enough time? I hope so as well. Ah, 49 seems like a better deal. I gotta see if the skinner she wanted. I sure hope not.
Hi, boy. Let's do our thing.
I do think that waiting a bit for my magic to recharge when I run out is actually worth it, DPS wise.
Hey, old boy, that's enough.
Alright, we're on a good track. We have 4.5 minutes over,
The triple-headed Cerberus
so the time should not be a problem.
Feel better, Cerberus.
And let's see what trinket we get for the last stretch. Oh, okay, that's pretty funny. It's getting me the one trinket that literally has no actual purpose.
Couldn't help but notice your boats from across the floor.
Going down.
The victory over rap.
Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my widow baby tail for your bulgy. Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likes you.
Also, the good thing is there are no enemies from the next area anymore. So, the thing that spawns enemies from the next area is now also basically no longer in effect.
Need to recharge.
Which is nice. Well, there's always time to talk to Mom and Dad.
Family.
As Kronos, my father, has he been amenable to your requirements in all of this? No sudden or discernible changes of behavior or demeanor?
He's been himself. His newer self, that is. Rather contrite, and I dare say enthusiastic about alleviating the negative effects that still linger here and above.
We ought to remain on guard, nevertheless. Although my father never could hide his contempt. If you have rid him of that, then he truly is no longer the Titan I once knew.
No. Whoa, sour lands are really good with our build.
Till next time.
For our family. It's no use.
Honestly, I think I'm strong enough. I'm just gonna go straight for Kronos. I don't want to waste any
Cheers, Dionysus.
extra time. Wait, why did that happen? I don't have the fake leaf equipped anymore. That's weird. Is this like a run-wide effect, where if you have the fake leaf equipped at any point, it's just gonna happen again? I'm so confused. I mean, I guess I will take it. Did it maybe not trigger before? No, it did trigger. Didn't it? I thought it triggered before.
Can't do it.
You had last one where it didn't apply if that happens, or because it can apply or because you're not lucky with Zap in the future. Okay, so I was right with my hypothesis where it didn't happen. I see. Probably good upgrading the last run. Oh yeah, it did. It did, right. So it cancels an extra encounter. Yeah, that makes sense. So it did happen, but it did not happen the amount of times it was supposed to happen thanks to the upgrade. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, thank you.
And now for the Titan.
It's really nice where I just have the freaking combat one-shot button. Right, I mean, I think we just buy our last Death Defiance back, and with 4 Death Defiances, I don't really see a way to lose this. Especially with also a maxed out Selene boon at this point. We got another value from fighting Zagreus, it definitely was a great decision. But yeah, we have 8.5 minutes, a fully maxed out Selene boon, 4 Death Defiances. I don't see us fail this.
Pounces on you, ooh, you're so boring. Couldn't help but notice your both from across the floor. Now's a Mickey like you go baby till day hee. Unzips your baggy is
It seems like you will be able to do it first time when you move a rep for that, indeed.
But you do know what's making Gucci feeling kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy like you nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I can get akin to overcoming the great spoiler of Olympus. And you flatter me, my girl. Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit. You don't see it coming.
My subjects have been waiting for this.
No, you see that's my attack.
Shall that be all? Invoking the moon here?
Oh, I didn't even see the zone because of my own gigantic thing I threw. Gigantic. No, it's so smart. Oh, yeah. Fuck.
You have everything to fear from me. Let us invite some guests. Time grows short.
Nice.
Of all my vexing relatives, you are
Definitely was my best. It did suck any stew sauce. Oh, well, we still had 6.5 minutes left. And 3 Death Defiances, like not even close.
This shall not hurt at all. Do not presume you won.
Nice.
For almighty chaos. Done.
Trial cleared.
Return to Shadow now?
The bounds of what is possible continue to expand.
congrats for the first attempt at Atlantis. They want to see you do the above. That being said, I will get going. I really need to take a shower and go to bed. Like I said, I'm gonna end stream now anyway.
Commander?
I just want to give it one attempt. But yeah, have a good night. Next time we're gonna try the other one. But I would say this was a very promising start to the Great Chaos Trials. First trying this one. I also got an achievement for completing it, which is nice. Seems like there's nothing really to do around here. Other than
it's all here.
Get my stuff. So yeah, let's quickly get some upgrades here. I guess let's get the strength upgrades. Sometimes that may be important. Especially for the Great Chaos Trials, I may get strength and nothing that gives me death defiances, so maybe this is just active all the time. Well, for those situations, that seems like a very good upgrade. Right. Very nice. The nice thing about the chaotic trinkets is that we're also slowly but surely upgrading, like all the remaining trinkets that I hadn't upgraded yet. Just by like randomly being assigned them. So yeah, we're also pretty close to maxing out all the trinkets at this point. I think we're gonna need like one or two more streams, and I think in 1 or 2 more streams we'll be done with Hades. Like we need to do the Chaos Trial, maybe get the last statue, and I feel like by the time we get those 2 done, we probably also have most of the prophecies completed. It depends on how much some of these NPCs resist giving me the critical dialogues, but we'll see. And yeah, next time we're gonna try the Great Chaos above. Actually, wait, let me switch screen real quick so that it saves my upgrades, because I think it only saves on screen transition. Alright, let's see. Nelly is streaming Dead by Daylight. That seems like a great rate. I'm gonna take you guys over there. Alrighty. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for sticking it out with me. I'm very happy with all progress. Not only did we get the epilogue, but we also completed a bunch of the difficult Chaos Trials. Like I said, next Wednesday we're going to try to complete the remaining ones. The next stream is Dark Souls 3 on Friday. Looking really forward to that. And yeah, say hello to my waifu, and have a good night. Bye bye.